Hey everyone, welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today this weekend? Wait, my stream deck all updated and I made all the buttons all nice, but now there's sorry, the music is a bit loud. Sorry, Blackpink. The buttons all have words on them and I didn't put those there, you know? They just put them on their own. I'm a bit offended about that. I'll fix it later. I'll fix it later. No one can see it except me. You know, it's not a big deal. The words are covering Mallow's face. It just doesn't look right. You know. And then when I go to like, oh, my other buttons are fine. It's fine. The ones with like, I have a picture of like Leon to like represent Pokemon. You know, like those ones don't have anyone on them. It's fine. And welcome in, Maestro. How are you? How's everyone doing this weekend? I left my blinds on this side open so I could have like natural light, but it's a bit annoying because it's like coming in from only this side. But I'm like, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Like, you know, it's such a nice day. I don't want to close the blinds. It's actually getting like really spring weather too. It's like 15 degrees today, which is crazy. It's so sunny. I hope everyone else is having spring and not stuck in perpetual winter. And welcome in, Jimmy. I hope you're having a pleasant afternoon. It is noon. I would say afternoon, but yeah, I had a pleasant morning. I was playing Genshin all morning. Yeah, I was just playing Genshin and listening to Trash Taste, and that's it. That's it. But it was only morning, you know. I slept until like 8 a.m. You know, so I have a lot of time before stream. Look up your neighbors blasting anti-fragile while cleaning. You kind of have to. It's a cold day today. Oh no. Wait, it's not spring for you yet? We had like random snow in March, but now it's spring. Now it's spring. It's like you can see. Look at the bright void on my window. Do you see how bright it is? You can't really see the weather, but you can assume from how much light is coming in that it's very, very sunny. You know, things are good, and we had daylight savings, so it's really light until like the sun doesn't set till like 8 o'clock. It's kind of crazy. And welcome in, Elisa. How are you? So my hair is being annoying. Can it go in the back? I think it's just stuck. I'm getting, my hair is actually okay today, but I'm just getting really annoyed by it because it's just like always tangled. I always just have it up. Like when I'm just like working, I have it like tied back because it's like, you know, even when it's not like long, it's just, you know, why not? But yeah, my hair is so damaged, and you can see like this is where the white part starts. So it like grew out so much, so it looks kind of weird because it's like the you know, the plate, it's supposed to start from like the root, but it doesn't. It goes so far down. You're okay, thank you. I'm doing good. Having a chill start of my weekend. And welcome in, X Angel. Happy Saturday to you too. How are you? Oh my god, my hair. Okay, look, I'm getting my hair cut. Getting my hair cut in like 2 weeks, so I am so looking forward to it because I was talking to my Pilates instructor yesterday. She was like, "Oh, I'm getting my hair done," because she has her hair like curled, and she's like, "It's always so messy all the time." And I think it's the same vibe. Like your hair gets like really, really dry, you know, and then it just feels like it gets really like tangled all the time, and it just doesn't feel right. Like when it's like it's not hanging like smoothly like hair should, you know. It's like it just feels like it's like clumpy. I don't know. Was Blasting sent me free last night? I haven't been listening to it. I'm sorry. Maybe if I like force myself to listen to it, it would grow on me, but I don't think so. That's okay. I was singing Moonlight Sunrise. I want to say Sunlight. Moonlight Sunrise. I was singing that in the shower last night, so you know, that's fine. And welcome in, Red Miss. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, what's everyone up to this weekend? I have this like really like strong urge to go on vacation. I'm just like dying. I'm like, wow, I really want to go on vacation, but I don't go anywhere for like, wait, how many more weeks do I have? Probably like 5 weeks or something. 4 weeks? Could it be less? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5. It's 5. Feels bad. But we have Easter coming up. So in 3 weeks, I have a 4-day weekend, which I guess is good. I think technically we're only supposed to have a 3-day weekend, but I think my work like screwed up, and then they gave us like an extra day. And then like once they say we're getting the extra day, like they have to commit to it, right? Like if they say like at the start of the year, like you're getting this day off, they have to commit to it. They can't just change it later, you know? So I'm getting a 4 days, which I'm very happy about. Next time Song set me free in there too. I didn't like it. I could have maybe added, but I don't know. In my playlist. Fight Night and what's Fight Night? Wait, sorry, what's Fight Night? Are you fighting? What is going on? And oh, you're watching UFC. Okay. You know, I'm a really big fan of Chu Sang-un or Akiyama. Was he UFC or was he MMA? I always get them really confused. Easter chocolate. I never get Easter chocolate. My family just like did not celebrate Easter growing up. Like I don't know. I don't think my like I know it's like I know it's not like always a religious holiday, but like we just didn't do any Easter things. Like we're not like Easter bunny. Like do people like. Do kids, like, did you guys believe that the Easter Bunny was real as kids? Because, like, I never did that. So, like, I never really thought it was real. I thought it was just, like, you know, like a concept, you know? Like a character, you know? Okay. Where's my... Oh my god, my Stream Deck updated. It's hard to find the buttons, okay? じゃあ、ゼロミスのために日本語喋ります。でも、何言ったらいいかわからないけど、もうすぐ日本に行くから日本語の練習するから帰ってきた時は本当に日本語ペラペラで喋れると思う。何それ。まあもうでもなんか日本に行く時食べるのが楽しみでみんなで旅行行くかなっていとこたちとどっかに行くかもしれないからそれが楽しみで他はわからんなんか旅行行くのが楽しくてそのなんかなんていうのその待ってるのが楽しいからそれが本当に行きたくなった。Okay, I'm done. And welcome in Air Knight. Thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. UFC is a brand name. MMA is the name of the sport. Is that what the difference is? Because people kept saying like people just use like UFC and MMA like seemingly interchangeably, and I was like, what's the difference? I don't get it. So I get it. Okay, I get it now. That makes so much sense. You painted Easter eggs when you were little? I never did that. Maybe like in school, but like not really in general. I'm gonna get a frozen Easter egg. I'm sure you can find one. You always thought the Easter bunny was just a man in a suit. Oh, that's scary. Oh my god. That's like you guys play Animal Crossing? Remember Zipper? Zipper is terrifying. All the kids who are playing Animal Crossing right now, and then they see Zipper in Animal Crossing, they're like, oh my god, that's terrifying. You're Joe. Well, nice to meet you, Joe. You're on your recommendation list. Oh, let's go. Haven't eaten chocolate bunny in a while. I like the white chocolate as well. Yeah. I'm not too I don't have a very strong opinion of I'm not like some people are like white chocolate isn't even real chocolate. Like I don't really care. But like if I had a choice, I usually go for like a milk or dark chocolate. Have you had those? Like any chocolate bunny? Or like are you talking about a specific one? Wait, what? What's your favorite video game and or character? Specifically to Zirconian? Are you buying gifts, Elisa? Is that what's happening? Welcome in, Will. How are you? Zipper is a new Rossetti. What's Rossetti? What the heck is Rossetti? Is that like a... Sounds like a pasta? Sounds like a pasta. Specific chocolate bunny. You mean like a brand? You mean like a brand of chocolate, or like any chocolate bunny? Because I have had a chocolate bunny before. Me too, exposing me. I mean, it was pretty obvious. Not gonna lie. You're listening to Forever Young? Forever Young is great. Forever Young is great. Why do I have like any chocolate bunny? Not that. Well, you were like, you said specific chocolate bunny. I was like, what is going on? Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm seeing my chat is all weird. Okay, wait. There's settings here. Oh, you can highlight like subscribers. Like, that's crazy. Okay, anyway, that's not what I'm looking for. And you get the new Twice and the Seraphim light sticks. What do you do with the light sticks? Are you seeing the yellow box? It's not yellow, it's just a box. I'm seeing many boxes. Like chat highlights, I guess. And there's too many. But yeah, I've had chocolate bunnies. They're good. But it's just like any other chocolate. It's just in the shape of a bunny, you know? Usually they're hollow. Rossetti was a character that yelled at you for not saving in Animal Crossing. He was removed in New Leaf because parents complained that he was scaring children. That's scary! I heard that there used to be a character that would like get mad at you for time traveling or something. Is that what it is? I never played Animal Crossing back in the day. I very, very casually played, I don't know which one it is. It was on like the DS Lite. And you were in like a, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it's called. But I played it very, very casually, but I cheated the entire way through. So I was like, if Rossetti was in that one, he would have actually like murdered me because I had so many cheats. That's the kid. That's him too? That's scary. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't play with that because I think Zipper is too scary. Rossetti keeps the kids honest, teaching the kids important values like not cheating in a single player game where it doesn't affect anyone else, you know? I don't have any problem with people cheating in Animal Crossing. It's it's a game. You should have fun. You should just play in whatever way is fun to you, and don't dampen anyone else's fun. It's fine. But I had to cheat on the DS. I think I talked about this, where like all the weeds on your village just turn into money. So like you press each like there's like bumpers on the back of the DS, right? So you press both of them at once, and then every weed in like the vicinity on your screen just turns into money. So I would go around and like I never picked up the weeds, so then I would just like go around and just like keep pressing the button, and then my village just has like bags of money all over the ground. And then like if I like played with a friend, I would just let them come to my come to my town, and then they would just pick up all the money on the ground. And I'm like, wow, this is great. This is great. But I don't think I really understood how to play properly. Like I didn't understand like the progression that I was supposed to have. So I think I just like, I don't really remember what I did. I remember having the house, and then like you like unlock the upstairs and stuff like that, which was no problem for me because I had so much money. But yeah, I don't remember which one it's called. They all have like similar names, but it was like you like go in like a taxi at the start, and then they like question you in the taxi. They're like, "What are you doing?" Wait, my shuffle is all broken, by the way. YouTube's being weird again. I just listened to this before stream, but that's okay because you guys didn't hear it. I'll listen to it again. I don't mind. But yeah. Oh no. I can't I can't get back into Animal Crossing because it's like it's too big of a commitment for me. Because like when I first played Animal Crossing, like I think I told you guys this before, but like when I first got Animal Crossing, that's when I like truly learned what what it's like to be a gamer, you know? Like I was like before, like I'd played some games before. I'd played some games before, but I didn't play very much. Like I would play like 1 hour a week, and I'm like, wow, I'm gaming, right? And then like when I played Animal Crossing, like on the weekends, I'd spend like all day. Like I would wake up, start playing Animal Crossing, like stop to like eat, but then like continue playing Animal Crossing all day till like bed, right? And then I was like, that's when I like actually started like clocking in the hours in games, you know? And even though I burnt out at Animal Crossing, I continued. Like I played like Breath of the Wild, and then I played like played a lot of Stardew on my Switch, you know? So then that's when I really like got into gaming, you know? And it was it was because of Animal Crossing. You exist outside of stream? Yeah, I'm in the Discord all the time. I'm like the AI bot that's always in Discord, and I can just respond to people. That's what I do. But it is my Discord, you know. I can do whatever I want. It's nice that I have my own Discord. When I'm in other people's Discords, I'm like, oh, I shouldn't like say like stupid stuff or like spam too many messages. But in my own Discord, I'm like, I could do what I want. Like like, you know what? I could send whatever stupid messages I please. It doesn't even matter. Who's gonna say something? If you don't like it, just leave. So it's fine. It's nice having my Discord. And welcome in, White Night Gamer. How are you? Need you just vibing? Yeah. Things are chill, you know? Stupid, I shouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it if I am foolish. I don't know the lyrics to this rap. You went with my love if you only love to hate me, love. Oh my god. And like I've been rediscovering, like I've been listening to like Rosé's covers of stuff, and it's been so like her voice is so nice. Like okay, like Rosé in Blackpink songs, like she sounds good, right? But when she sings like a cover song, especially like songs that she likes, like she sings a lot of like rock songs and stuff like that, and her voice, the tone of her voice is just like different. Is different. She sounds like her voice is so like warm, and like compared to like I feel like her voice is a different tone when she does her own cover song versus when she sings Blackpink songs, because I think they tell her like or like when you sing certain songs, you want to like sing a different way, right? Like because like you want to match the tone of the song. But when she sings like her like rock song, she sounds so good. I'm like, she's made for that. You're back. What are we talking about now? We were talking about Discord, and then I was just fangirling over Rosé. Welcome in, Dan. How are you? Her and Wendy singing cover songs, what I watched a lot recently. Okay. Wendy is built different though. Wendy is built different. She's like with Rosé, like I feel like her full like vocal potential is not shown in Blackpink songs, and then like it's like unlocked. Like you just get like, oh, like she was made to sing these songs. Like, you know, when she does her own cover songs and she gets to choose them. But with Wendy could sing anything and sound good. She just has a really good voice. You're good. How's my weekend going? My weekend just started, but it's going pretty good. Had a chill day yesterday. I have been watching for the past like 3 days. I got like a recommended to me, like I think I said this in Discord, but like I was watching a video, like Markiplier plays like co-op games, right? And then like he'll do like streams of it, but then people will like edit the streams together, and it's like it would be like a mega edit. Markiplier playing The Forest, 7 hours, and then I watched that. I watched all 7 hours and then playing The Forest, and it was hilarious. It was amazing. And then I'm now watching Raft, him playing Raft for 11 hours, which is not even the full thing, because in the person who edited the video forgot some part. So then there's someone in the comments saying like, if you want the full experience, watch till here, go watch his YouTube videos, YouTube videos, and then come back and then continue watching, because there's a part missing in the 11-hour video. There's something missing. Like, can you imagine? Yeah, so then I did that, because I was like, you know what, it doesn't matter, I'll just keep watching. But then I just felt left out. I was like, like there's like a gap, and then like the next stream, he's like, they have engines, and I'm like, where did they get the engines? Like I missed an entire section, so I went back and I watched something else, and then I came back. If you ever watched that video of Wendy, Boa, and Ning Ning singing together, what were they singing? I might have watched that. I watched a lot of Wendy videos. It all blurs together. The Minecraft one, that someone broke the house after 6 hours. No, it was the forest. The forest. But yeah, they broke the house. They built this entire, like, they built this like cabin that was like on like elevated up, and it was like a 30-foot high cabin, right? And they used like they were like chopping down trees for like 3 hours to be able to build this. And then there was a wall. There was like one singular wall, like a thing of wood blocking the door. So then they were like, oh, Mark was like, I'm just gonna break this wall so then we can like, you know, go out in and out. And then he was like breaking the door, and then the entire cabin just collapses, and then they're like, the people who he's playing with are like dying laughing, and they're like, oh my god, he broke everything, but the wall, that one wall, like that one slab of wood that he was trying to destroy, that one stayed. That was the only thing that stayed. And the entire camp is just like crashing down. It was so funny. But it's literally just like them being idiots. Like, they built a gazebo and then they broke the gazebo. And then they built a bridge, and then Mark like chopped down a tree and it fell on the bridge and it broke the bridge. Like, they were making a lot of progress and then just destroying everything. It's so good. It's so good. You don't think you have the patience or time to watch for 11 hours? Well, you just leave it in the background. Like, I was like doing other stuff while it was on. Like, I had it on all day at work. And then like when I'm like cleaning and stuff, I just have like my headphones in and I'm just listening. Happened to me so many times because your friends don't know how to chop a tree. Well, I was like, I haven't played that much of the forest. I definitely watched more than I played. But I think it's a good one. I kind of underestimated it. Because in my mind, there's so many games like that. But then I was watching a video essay about like how the forest is one of the best ones, and I was like, you know what? Maybe you're right. You know, maybe you're right. And then I was watching, and then after watching Markiplier play, and I'm like, actually, it's pretty well made. And it has like its own like unique twist on it. Like there's like the cannibals and stuff. Like that actually makes it kind of like scary, and it's a bit, it's different than some of the other ones for sure. Like it has a different vibe than like, for example, like Subnautica. Is more focused on other things. So it's cool. But yeah, I haven't played that much of the forest. I do have it, but I know there's a new one now, Sons of the Forest, and I haven't watched that yet. I watched like a little bit of a stream, but I didn't. I haven't really like seen it properly. I don't know what like where it continues. Yeah, but how does it continue? Do you play as Timmy? Cause I heard like Timmy's looking for a cure or something like that, right? Is his name Timmy? The son. You finished the second game already? Wait, how long did it take you? Cause I feel like there's a lot to do, no? How'd you finish it already? That one, and I feel like Raft was missing a lot, but I found out recently that they finished it. Raft is done now. The final part was released like last summer, which I didn't know about, because like when I played it before, it wasn't even done. So like the game didn't feel quite complete. Like it was like, I think Raft has like my favorite vibes, you know, like because it's more like relaxed, I guess, than the forest, and not as like creepy, I guess. But it wasn't like fleshed out enough. But I think now that it's done, it's different. Next week is a remake of Biohazard 4. What's Biohazard 4? Isn't Resident Evil 4 next week? I don't know what Biohazard is. Resident Evil. Isn't Biohazard 7? Or 8? Or no, 7. 7. Like a week straight, just doing cave after cave. Dang. Okay, you just grinded it. Biohazard's name is a release in Asia? Oh. But then what was Resident Evil 7 called? Was it called Biohazard Biohazard? Or is it not called Biohazard? I could be wrong. Because I feel like the 7th one is called Biohazard. I don't think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about if you say Biohazard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about. I was thinking about playing Raft. Now that it's done, I was like, maybe I should just play Raft. Because I feel like, I don't know. It's really hard to coordinate playing games with other people. Because like I feel like Force is it's a bit difficult. Like you could probably do it alone, but like I think it would be like, it would be a lot of work and it's kind of hard, right? Like it's pretty punishing. Like if you die and stuff like that. If you're alone, no one can revive you. Like, what are you gonna do? And I don't really care to do it alone. But it's just like a hard. I don't know. It's just like like cause like when you play alone, you could just play whenever you want. But then if you play with other people, you have to coordinate. Like, okay, we're gonna play it this time, and like it's hard if like people are busy, you know. And like I feel like I'm busy, and then like if you want to play with someone and they're busy as well, like it's just like you're not gonna get a lot done. I cannot play. I can't do a week straight. Grounded with the new, yeah, that's what I mean. Like there's so many survival games, and like a lot of them are pretty mid. Like no, a lot of them are not that good. Like there's some standouts for sure. Like I would say like Subnautica, and The Forest are like pretty standout, but then sometimes they all blend together and they like all kind of use like, for example, like a lot of them use like kind of like the same like kind of assets or the same kind of like aesthetic, and they look really similar, or like there's like one small like unique thing about it, or like or they just like copy like mechanics from each other that like it's like you have to think like in your game, do you need that mechanic? And sometimes you don't, like, and then there's just like a lot of them kind of overlap. Oh, wait, I'm just looking at the yellow box you sent us that. I think mine doesn't show a yellow box because it's on light mode. I guess that's the way. Mine is not yellow. Mine's just like highlighted. You played Grounded and it was funny because your friends went into your... Oh my god, that's the one thing I wouldn't be able to do. I think I know that Grounded was really popular for a bit. I don't know if it was good. I don't know if it was good, but like, I don't know. I was like, oh, another survival crafting game. I was like, there's so many. Like, I didn't end up playing that one because I was like, there's so many. It's silly. Little did they know you had an arachnophobia setting. Nah. I think if that's part of the game though. Like you just gotta play it, you know. They're starting to change the spite. That's silly. You should just that's. Isn't it supposed to be scary? Or maybe it's not supposed to be scary. I don't know. Maybe the spiders are supposed to be cute. I have no idea. But like, it's more like, if that's like the vibe they're going for, like big bugs, I feel like you should just leave them. Like you gotta play it that way, you know? But yeah, that's not one I was like super interested in. I think I wanna try and finish Raft. Maybe I'll just play it while I'm watching like Markiplier, because I haven't finished the video yet. It's still going, but it just depends on how like into it I'll get. Because I don't. It just depends. I think it just depends. I don't have a huge desire to like. I had a day where I was like, I kind of want to play a game today, but then I just like never got into it. Turns a spider into a Ben. You know Ben. A bean with eyes. Nah, I feel like they shouldn't do that. I feel like they should just be like, look, if you play the game, you gotta deal with the spiders. That's the fun of it, you know? Like, I don't like spiders either. I'm not a spider enjoyer, but like, I feel like that's the fun. Like when you play with your friends and then everyone's freaking out over the spider. I feel like that's fun, you know? Be like Spidon. Yeah, embrace the Spidon in your game. If your game is about being tiny and there's a bunch of giant bugs, like, keep it. I told them after 3 hours of anguish. Nah, no. You gotta let them. I guess it might get annoying after 3 hours. Maybe not. And welcome in, Mdreed. How have you been? It's good, it's good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just don't play. I haven't played a game that's like not on my phone for a while. So I was like, should I get into something? And I was looking, there's a huge Steam sale right now. There is a huge Steam sale right now, and I was like looking through it, and like nothing really appeals to me. I don't know. They're gonna quit if I hadn't said anything. Like, okay, well if it was that bad, then maybe not. Maybe not. Nice one, Evo. And I was like, okay, and I went. I know we're doing a Just Dance stream tomorrow, and I was like trying to learn some of the songs, and then like I was just getting like annoyed. I was like, man, this is annoying. Me too, big brain. I mean, it doesn't take a big brain to see that that sentence doesn't make any sense, you know? It almost worked. Nice one. Everyone is laughing. Yeah, I was trying to learn some songs, and then I was like, oh man, it's hard. Of course, yeah, of course I read before. Of course I read before. Okay, maybe like, it depends who it is. Sometimes I might just read it, but like I'll be reading it as I'm saying it, you know. If I see something weird, I'll stop. And welcome in, Ilker. How are you? Thank you. Yeah, then I was trying to figure out what song I want to learn, but I feel like I just need to find, I need the motivation, you know, because like it's kind of hard, you know. And then like sometimes I'm like not really that into that song, and then I'm like, I just give up because I'm like, well, what's the point? Because it's so much work, you know. Like it's very like tedious. So like, unless I really like the dance, I'm not gonna do it. I do like pop though. I was speculating yesterday about like who's gonna get another solo in Twice, and I'm like, I can't imagine that many of them doing like a full like solo like Nayeon did, because I feel like Nayeon was very well suited for it. I could see Jihyo doing it. I think Jihyo would do really well, but I don't know about the rest of them. Like I feel like I'd rather see like a Subunit or something. Yeah, I was trying to learn some of the BTS ones. Like, I know Boy With Love is kind of hard. I think anything where they're like, they do a lot of like weird like feet/knee movements where they're like moving their feet a lot or moving their knees a lot, and it's kind of hard. I really hate those moves, honestly. So like Boy With Love, they keep doing that, and I was like, please stop. But then Dynamite is not that bad. It has some weird leg movements, but you know, I'm like, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. So I think Dynamite's pretty easy on Just Dance. You're gonna learn OMG and 2 Baddies eventually. Oh, 2 Baddies is cool. Have you been learning a lot of songs recently? Cause I feel like so many people just like learn like, I don't know. I feel like I just need the motivation to do it. Cause like I feel like it's just like, I have to just really, really like the song. Or like really, really like the dance at least, you know? Not since Sway in the Moonlight. That was not that long ago. That was pretty recent. I did learn that as well though. Oh no, sorry, Sway in the Moonlight. Sorry, I was thinking Moonlight Sunrise again. Never mind. Yeah, that was a while ago. I learned Moonlight Sunrise. So I got confused. My brain was thinking Moonlight Sunrise. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe try learning Dynamite, but we'll see. I really like the dance to Boy With Love. I just really like the song, and then the coach on Just Dance. It's just like the coach on Just Dance is like pops off. Like he's dancing so hard, and he's like enjoying it. He's having fun dancing. So like I feel like I really like him. And welcome in, Merrick. Happy good weekend to you too. How are you? I don't think so. Wow, they're. I feel like EXO's music videos are going really hard. They look so cool, man. Like when I watch these like the boy group dances, I'm like, I want to do that. They look so cool. I still watch like the Don't Wanna Cry, and I'm like, oh man, it's so cool. Look at their outfits. Where do I get outfits like that? You're on the phone, so you're going back to conversation from 5 minutes ago. Are you gonna play Resident Evil 4 remake? No, I'm not a Resident Evil enjoyer. I'm sorry. I don't mind watching it. I like watching it, but like, the gameplay is just tedious, man. I'm very picky about my gameplay. I'm like, man, I don't want to go around shooting stuff and then like putting weird block puzzles or shadow puzzles and like you know those puzzles. I don't like those. I'd prefer to just not do them. EXO was always intense since 2012. They're the most popular before BTS. Yeah, EXO goes hard. But yeah, I love watching. I've been enjoying watching like boy groups more. I think, like obviously I'm still a girl group stan at heart, and like that's like 99% of what I listen to. But like just the dances and stuff, just like go hard. I watched iKON's cover of Jikjin, because you showed me that dance, and then I was watching the dance practice for that. But then like I got it recommended like the iKON cover. I think it was iKON. Yeah, and they did really well as well. You prefer to watch horror than play them? Me? Or saying you? I like both. I like both. I don't think Resident Evil 4 is that scary though. I've watched a bit of the original. I don't think it's that bad. Eventually made you watch Stray Kids. I heard Stray Kids is real cool. Maybe it will send me down like a rabbit hole. It might be dangerous. Because I know a lot of my like friends on Twitter, they're like really into Stray Kids. So I guess they're popular. Happy they got out of YG. Oh right, you're saying that. I wonder what Blackpink is gonna do. Isn't their contract expires this year? I thought it expired in March, for whatever. But then like Jisoo has like her solo at the end of this month, and then also they have Coachella in like April. So like I don't know what's going on with their contract. Like I could really see it going both ways. Like I could see them like continuing with Blackpink or doing their solo stuff. I think either would work. When you do fall into the rabbit hole, watch a Kingdom performance. Okay. And Lisa wasn't one. Oh, maybe that's the gateway. That could be the gateway, you know. It always starts somewhere. I don't play with them. Keep it real with me. When I get better at dancing, I'll learn iKON. I'll learn I want to learn 17. They're cool. 17 dance. iKON did Classy Savage. Okay. Okay, send the one with Lisa on the Discord. I'll watch that one. And then we'll see. I know actually I've watched a bunch of Stray Kids on Studio Choom. Cause they're on there all the time. I watched a few of them and I'm like, they're good at dancing. They dance cool, you know? I'm very impressed. Your favorite 17 song is Manse and Don't Wanna Cry. I love Don't Wanna Cry. I've not heard Manse. Don't Wanna Cry is amazing. It has such nice vibes. Like when it's like a nice sunny day out and it's like it just works, you know? My YouTube Premium free trial that I had for like 3 months expired. And then it was telling me that I watched like 500 hours of YouTube. It like told me, it was like, look how much ad-free video you enjoyed. It was like 500 hours. I was like, oh my god, I watched a lot. Because I usually just have it in the back when I'm working and stuff like that. But it was like, look how, but then I didn't use any of the other features. Or like, you downloaded like 2 videos. And like, I probably didn't even mean to do that, you know? And then like, I never played videos in the background. Because I don't really mind just leaving my phone open. So I don't really think it's worth it to, like it was nice to not have ads on my phone. Because today when I was watching videos on my phone, there was like ads and stuff. And I was like, oh man, this is what it's like to have ads. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's not worth $11.99 a month. Because most of the time I'm watching videos on my computer, and you know, ad block exists, so you know, it's okay. And the ad blocks now are very sophisticated. Like you can do like whitelist channels. So like if there's like a small channel you want to support, you can like whitelist your channel so the ads play on that channel. So like I don't feel bad about it, you know? Like if I'm watching like Blackpink music videos, I don't think they're gonna be really upset that they're not getting the ad revenue from my views, you know? So I think it's okay. So it's not too bad. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier, Merrick. Look how sunny it is. It's so sunny, and it's like 15 degrees today. And I'm like, it is actually spring. It's amazing. I'm still waiting to join a dance class, though. I really want to do it because I feel like I've hit a wall. I'm like, it's harder to learn the songs now. Like the songs I want to learn, it's like kind of hard. And I feel like I'm lacking any fundamental technique to like actually learn songs that have technical aspects to them. So I would like to do a dance class, and then it'll be easier to do for like everything, you know? The performance version, not the other idols reaction. No, we don't need other idols in there. I was watching this video yesterday, and there's this like, it was ITZY reacting to, there was this woman who was like working at a cafe, and she started dancing to Loco, and she was dancing like full out, like she was sweeping the ground, and then she threw the broom to the ground and starts like fully dancing, like in the middle of the cafe, because it was like empty, and she like just does a full performance to Loco, and then some guy walks into the cafe, like a customer, and he's like, what do I do? Because she's like dancing like full out, and then there's a part of a dance where she turns around, she's like, oh my god, there's someone here. It's so funny. And ITZY was like, ITZY saw it, but she's actually a really good dancer. You're saying that Just Dance training is not enough? It really is not. It really is not. There's a lot of hard songs on Just Dance these days, especially like Wannabe, for example, or like the 1 Million Dance Studio song. It's hard. It's hard. And like, okay, my screen is like flashing. Can it not? We'll refresh it. What am I trying to say? Like, okay, Just Dance these days has gotten hard. Like, compared to, okay, my thing is broken. Excuse me? My tab is broken. It's fine. I'm just gonna leave it like that. As long as it doesn't flash in the background, I don't mind. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, Just Dance has gotten really hard. Like I think over the years, it's flashing. Why is my Google Chrome just flashing? It's so annoying. It like catches my eye. How do you like refresh the cache? Why is it broken? Oh my god. Break your heart. Wait, do you guys get the thing? Like, you know, like the icons on your desktop? Mine always flash. It's really annoying. And I was Googling and they're like, oh, it's probably your graphics driver. But like mine is up to date. And it's been doing that like forever. And I don't get why it does that. It's really annoying. Like, it's like, I have a few like desktop icons on the side, and then they'll all like refresh. Like, it'll just like reload. And I don't really know why it does that. I thought I had a virus for a long time, but I'm like, my like Windows Defender passes. So I'm like, surely it's okay. I'm like kind of concerned, but how often flash? Like, maybe like twice a day. I don't know. I don't really keep track. Your screen flickers when you browse Wikipedia. Wait, only on Wikipedia? Mokaminchi, is this? How are you? Yeah, I don't know. It's literally just like the desktop icons. They're always like refreshing. And I think they're like moving around, but they're not. I think they just stay in the same spot. But it's a bit strange. And I was Googling and no one really had a solution. So I was like, I guess it's fine. I'll just leave it like that. It's on a few sites, but most notably Wikipedia. My browser and my desktop will flash once if someone posts a non-Twitch emoji in chat for the first time. Oh yeah. Sometimes, wait, everything flashes? Cause like my Twitch chat will flash when someone does that, or like they post like a weird character that's like not supposed to be there. But like it will like flash for a second sometimes when people do that. The desktop icons too? How's that related though? I think it's to do with the solid white background. Really? I don't know. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Maybe it's like something else that's causing it. Okay, I guess it's normal then. I'm glad everyone else's screen flashes as well. Windows having to load up the emoji. The entire, like, your multiple monitors are, like, struggling to, like, load one emoji. Honestly, I believe it. I believe it. That's fine. That makes sense. Emojis are hard, you know? It just Windows things. Just another reason why Mac is superior. My MacBook does not do that. Although it does just, like, crash, you know? But that's because it's old and I spilled coffee on it once, okay? It's fine. Chicano would say time for a new PC. You're right. Everyone needs a new PC, apparently. It's like when I'm drinking coffee at my desk at work and someone comes to the door and says, "Hey," and causes you to jump. Or that's what your computer has, like, that's what your computer is thinking as well. I mean, I guess so, yeah. We're all just computers, I guess. Cause like there's not, we're just more advanced computers, I would say, you know? I don't think the coffee is related. I think it's just like he's like doing something else and then someone surprises him, you know? Wait, do you have an office? Or is it, do you go into the offices of the places that you're like you're like contracted to? That's annoying. I like working from home. I didn't have to include the coffee. It's like when you read like I was watching a video today about like you know the people like who like read Reddit posts and stuff like that. I was watching those and then I like they sometimes in like a Reddit post they'll like include really unnecessary details, and one of them was like they're having an argument. Some father was having an argument with the son about like the father ate like the leftover pizza, right? And it's like that was the whole argument, right? But then he was like, "Oh, there was half a pizza left, so I took the pizza and I heated it up in the microwave, and then I went downstairs to watch TV with my cat." And then the person reading it was like, "What does a cat have to do with it?" And the cat never comes up again. Like people just always include like random details. It's like it's not relevant to the story. What you looking at? What you looking at? What you looking at? I'm feeling so. So I need to go to their office. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you like rented an office. So I was like, that's kind of fancy, you know? I guess it confuses people though. Just include random details in your story. Have you ever been at work in the office or shop and someone made you jump? So you shouted like OF? I have not. I'm not easily scared. It takes a lot to startle me. So it never happens. I know because I started like a war with my friend when we were doing an internship together. I started a war with my friend and like I would scare him around the corner and he would try to do it to me and I never got scared. Like every time. So it was a one-sided battle. You get startled every time someone comes on a corner even if I know they're there. I mean like I'm like, "Oh, sorry, I almost bumped into you, my bad." But I never get scared by stuff like that. Like someone goes like boo, like I rarely get scared. Like once in a while, yeah, but like in general, no. I'm very like I'm a jump scare enjoyer. I think they're fun. But I often almost run into people around the corner because, as we established, how I learned from wearing glasses, I walk really close to the corner when I turn. I don't take a long. I have like very like, you know, in speedrunning there's like lines. I take a really direct line, you know, like I'm taking the least amount of walking possible to go around the corner, you know. I'm going right against the wall, so I do often run into people. But you know, it's just how it is, you know. But I have not been to an office in a long time. I haven't been to an office since like February 2020. Because in March they told us to work from home. If I never get the Minnie's heart attack, but I never drops the first shadow and survive. True. I think I often get like you know, your heart just like, you're like, oh my god. But like I think for me it's just I don't express it out loud. I don't like physically jump. I don't like say anything. So like it's like, even if sometimes I am scared, it's just like there's no reaction. You haven't seen a living person since March 2020? Yeah, it's a hard life. I have not left this room since March 2020. It's difficult. No, it's great. It's great. Me just optimizing the move-in, the min-maxing mindset. I am. I'm saving time in every aspect of my life, especially walking around corners. She hasn't touched grass in 2016. I mean, that's not really that far off, honestly. And welcome in, Sword. How are you? I'm not a person who touches grass often. Okay, it's not. But you guys can't act like you're much better. Okay, that's what I feel at home. With, like I said, we're all gamers here. Since Animal Crossing came out, we're all gamers. So you know, I put on my I put on my, what is it, the live notification, I put gamers only. So if you're here, you're a gamer, and we all have non-touch grass. So I think it's, you know, we're in like-minded company. Hope you're doing well today, Sword. It's a bi-decade thing for you. True. Every 5 years. Wait, that's more than 5 years. What do you mean? You know, it's been 7 years since 2016. It's not. It is in fact not 2021. And welcome in, Nerdy. It's going good. How are you? Hope you are having a good one. That's actually something I never say. Do you guys say that? Do you guys say like, have a good one? I would say have a good day. Cause like, what the heck is have a good one? It's kind of weird. I don't know. Just keep a pot of grass in your room so you can touch it without going outside. That is the optimization we love to see. Welcome in, Lomi. How are you? We will wait for touching grass simulator game. True. I mean, there's grass in Genshin. I play Genshin every day. I say have a good one. I just say you say till next time? I've never heard one. I know that one. Till next time. Yeah. That sounds ominous. Till next time. Or no, it sounds like you're like on a TV show. You know, like you're like next time on Kalani Games. You know? You have a good one, wealth, money, food, day. True, maybe it could be, maybe that's why people use it. It's like very like, you know, like have a good one, and like you don't know when you're gonna see them again. It could be like have a good day, have a good week, have a good life. Like maybe you just never see them again. Have a good life. It could mean anything. I say have a good one when people are in a different time zone. Oh, I guess that's fair, cause it's more vague. Well, I don't say day because everything on Twitch is international. That's true. Some people just say good morning all the time though. You know, it doesn't even matter. Have a good two. Have a good two. That would be stranger. I don't know. I've never. People might be confused. Just say smell you later. I guess. That's not my favorite one. I would say that's not my favorite one. I just say bye or see you later. See you later. Or maybe I say like have a good day. You know, because a day is a day. Like I guess if you're saying it at night, but I'm never awake at night. You know, I'm a I'm an early sleeper. Have a good day or night. Having a good one is all. Yeah, true. It's all encompassing. It makes sense. Guess what, Miju? I'm gonna guess. You deadlifted 200 pounds. I bet I'm really close. Oh, I was way off. Never mind. You got an Xbox Series X. I was almost there. You know, so basically the same ballpark. But congrats. What are you gonna play? You don't like K-pop, but you adore Korean MMORPG. What is one Korean MMORPG? Wish me happy Saturday when your Saturday is already over due to time zone. Yeah. exactly. That's how you just gotta accept that people will be in different time zones. Learn the OMG dance. Also close. All valid answers. L sword. EI sword? L sword. I never heard of that. Maple Story. Oh, I know Maple Story. That's Korean? No way. Probably some Resident Evil and maybe some classic. Wait, is Resident Evil on Xbox? Is that how it works? I thought it was PlayStation only. Could be wrong. Maple Story was my middle school days. I've never played an MMO. And I don't know if I should, you know? I don't know if I'd like it, first of all, and I also don't know if I am okay with the time commitment. Whoa! Sorry, I'm watching the video. He just did a flip. Wow! Look at these. See, that's why boy groups kind of hit different. They do a lot of flips, you know? They're crazy. If Pokemon Go counts as the MMO, I don't think so. I don't think that counts. I mean, I'm sure you could be like, oh, well, this game is online, MMO. What does MMO stand for? Massive Multiplayer Online? Is that what it is? Massive. I mean, Pokemon Go is massive. And it's multiplayer and it's online. So, like, maybe it does count. They're just built different. They really are. Dungeon Fighter is probably the most successful Korean MMORPG. I've not heard of that either. If Maple Story is one though, I would put that at the top. Like, in terms of like general public knowledge. Maple Story I think would be like everyone knows Maple Story. Pokemon is MMO but not an RPG. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the RPG part. Yeah, I only read the first 3 letters. I forgot. Pokemon Go is like an IRL MMO. Is life just an IRL MMO? It kind of is, no? And I started following more. Actually, I don't think I follow any male K-pop idols on Instagram. Do I? Oh, I follow Unwoo from Astro. I think that's the only one I do follow. But you know who I do follow? Remember I watched True Beauty and then I was obsessed with Han Sojun from True Beauty, who is the guy on the motorcycle who deserved more in the drama, but that's okay. And he was like the singer. And I was obsessed with him. And I followed him on Instagram like so long ago. And then like he never posted. And then suddenly he's posting like twice a day. And then I'm like looking at the comments and everyone's like, oh my god, he's finally posted. Thank you so much for posting. Oh, this is the best day of my life. I can't believe he's posting again. And I'm like, wow, I kind of feel the same way, but I didn't say that, you know, I didn't put a comment. Like I'd be a bit embarrassed, you know? But I was like, okay, I too, I found my people, you know, we can all fangirl together. Actually, I never said MMORPG. Yeah, but other people talking about RPG. IRL is an online, such as MM. MM, massive multiplayer. No, but Pokemon Go is online. It's online and in person, you know? So it's both. Can you put like a small pop-up window so you can see video clips too? No, no, no. Because most of the time you don't need to see it. It's fine. Look at it yourself. Look up, what's the overdose? Yeah, it was overdose. It's at the end. It's at the end. Or I'll just recreate it for you. How about that? I'll do a flip. Massive multiplayer offline. I mean, it would still be MMO. MMO. Yeah, I just don't know if I would like. I'm not an RPG enjoyer. That's what I've learned. I'm really not an RPG enjoyer. Like Pokemon, everything I hate about Pokemon is the RPG parts. I'm like, man, like why? You know, like it just there's a lot about it. I'm like, I just don't like this. If Bangchan has an account, I'm sure you'd follow. Wait, let me look him up. But I noticed like every K-pop post I like, you liked it before me. No, you've liked it before me. What are you talking about? It's always like Island Warrior like this. Which one is it? Bangchan Stray Kids. No. I like my my K-drama. His name is Hwang In-yeop. And he played Han Seo-jun, and he's been posting so much. He's like number one. He's number one in my book. I thought you love Pokemon Go. No, because I don't go outside. It wouldn't work. I have played it. I played what am I trying to say? I played Pokemon Go when it came out. And it was fine, but I wasn't super into it, you know? He's a good actor. What else is he even in? I should just find something else that he's in and watch that. Cause I didn't even do that. I was like, I follow, and there's like not as many. The fan accounts for him are inactive. What you do to me? Oh, he's in quite a few. But he's actually not in that many. I lied. The biggest one he's in is True Beauty. But what if he's not even the main character in the other ones? It'd be bad. I think he's doing a lot of like modeling and stuff now, which I guess makes sense, you know? Your dog is sleeping on your back. You're jealous? What, do you really want to sleep on your back? After I've seen him, yeah. I mean, I know him from True Beauty, but like, I think that's his main one. I really like that guy. But I feel like he has like an actor vibe, you know? Like, I feel like idols have like a certain vibe and then like actors have a different vibe. I think I prefer actors. Oh, also like Lee Doyeon. That's the other one. That's the other one I like. You can't sleep on your back at all. I actually can. I prefer to sleep on my side, but I'm okay with sleeping on my back. But then when I was forced to sleep on my back for like a week, it was really annoying. Because I'm like, I don't like being confined to like, you have to sleep on your back, you know? And then I'm like, then you start thinking, I'm like, it would be so nice to sleep on my side right now, you know? And I'm like, you know, it would, it's like, when someone tells you can't, it's like annoying. My dogs are sleeping. It saddens me. They should be free running around. No, dogs need a lot of sleep every day. They need a lot more sleep than humans. So I think that's normal. And it depends how old they are too. Like my dog is 9 and he doesn't run around that much. Everyone thought Hwang Hyunjin and Yeji were siblings. Who? Hyunjin? Hyunjin. Oh, rapper from Stray Kids. Oh yeah, they do look alike. They could be siblings. I love Yeji. Yeji is like one of my favorites as well. I like Jenny and I like Yeji. You can only sleep on your side. Oh. I mean, like, okay. Well, recently I've been like, I will sleep on my left side, but recently I've been sleeping on my right side, just for fun. Your dogs are border collies, 18-hour work dogs. If they're trapped inside while you work, oh, do they not get enough walks a day? I feel like they would need a lot, right? They call them the Huang siblings. Nice. Like Wendy from Red Velvet, like her vocals, or just in general. I like her in general as well, but her vocals are something different, you know. Best singer in K-pop. In terms of vocals, I like Wendy, and I like, you guys know I like Kim Sejong. And then probably like, I mean, there's some other people who are really, really good at singing as well. The clip of Red Velvet meaning foreigners and crushing on them? Crushing on them? What are they doing? It breaks your heart, they need more stimulation, but I'm too attached to get rid of them. Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hire like a dog walker maybe? Because yeah, if you have like active dogs, they would need a lot more walking, right? Forget about this. Forget about this, yeah. Can't live for no one else. Can't live like no one else. They need more than just walking. Yeah, that's why I don't want a dog. Like they just require a lot of work. I mean, it depends on the type of dog. Some dogs are more like home dogs and stuff like that. But like, I feel bad like when I'm with my dog. I'm like, he must be so bored all day if I'm like the only one watching it and I have to work. Can you hire a flock of sheep in a field? Well, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah. They can herd all the sheep all day. That would work. I can't do the shoulder thing. Every time I listen to a song now, I'm like, man, that dance is so hard. Oh, wait, I just thought of a genius idea. What if I watch a dance tutorial? That would be so much easier. Because I was having trouble because the dance has too many things on it and it's hard to just watch and figure out what I need to do. I should watch a tutorial. I always forget that tutorials exist. And it's so much easier to learn a dance from a tutorial. But it's like, it takes longer, right? If you can just learn it from watching, it's easier. But like, if you're having trouble learning the dance, then like, you could just do the tutorial. You said that, did you? I just always forget. I just always forget that tutorials exist, okay? I was just, look, wannabe dance tutorial. Wow. Wow. An hour and 28-minute video just, okay. Wow, there's so many. I could just, Ellen and Ryan has one. Oh. Full explanation hour. Introduction counts. Counts? They do the counts? Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, I'll try that. Maybe that's the solution. Oh, I was just trying to watch it once and memorize it. I mean, some dances you kind of can. Like, you do it at 0.5 times speed and then you just keep going. And then you're like, oh, well, if it's not that hard, it's easier to do it that way. And then you can like watch closely at certain parts if you don't know what they're doing with their hands or whatever. You learn non-stop on 0.5 times speed. But that one was easy. When it's wannabe, you can't just like learn all of it at once. You have to like go through it. I have to like go through it, look at what they're doing with their feet, go through it, look at what they're doing with their shoulders, go through it, look at what they're doing with their head and then their hands, and like it's too much, right? So like I think a tutorial would be easier because then they would break down each part that you need to do. Because I had trouble because I was like, even just learning like one part, I was like, you have to repeat it over and over, and I'm like, oh my god, it's really hard. Barely anyone knows the type of dog I'm talking about. Everyone knows collies. What do you mean? Some people can just watch it once and like people who are really good at dancing, if the dance is not like, as long as the dance is not like omega complicated, they can just watch it once. Like they just watch it once, follow along, and then they can just do it. Like if you're just really good at dancing. But if you're not as good at dancing, it takes a lot more work. We just need to figure it out for herself. I mean, apparently, I just forget that tutorials exist, man. Miju definitely needs to take 1 million classes. I don't know, like, I think it's just like, the online courses I feel like aren't the same, you know? Because like if you do like an in-person dance class, they can just like teach, like what am I trying to say? If you do like online, they could like correct what you're doing wrong, and like you will actually learn more. And, like if you want to learn the dance, like an online one is fine. Like if you just want to learn the moves or whatever. But if you want to actually like learn how to dance, then like I feel like having an actual teacher there is gonna be more beneficial. You just need to want to be harder. Oh, okay. I have to want to be me harder. Okay. You could watch really once? Yeah, I guess so. Lisa can watch a dance once and learn. Yeah, exactly. Apparently she just does that. Like she just like, she'll just like be like, so when they're learning like a dance for their new comeback, like she'll just watch it once and do it. But they're just built different. She's like a computer. Border collies are the only dog with cognitive thinking. They need stimulation and growth. They're the only dogs with cognitive thinking? Really? But they don't trust anyone but you since you raised them from 4 weeks old. They don't trust anyone but you? I feel like we didn't social. I feel like my dog is not socialized well enough because he doesn't. He's not that good with our other dogs, especially big dogs. I feel like we should have socialized him better. But it's too late now. She did it for twice. It was crazy. Yeah. Like when there's like Lisa dance computer. It's amazing. That's the iconic clip. They are bred for problem solving. Oh, are they really the only ones? Surely there's more. And welcome in competitive stream watcher. How are you? Border collies will be #1. Dang. Why did you decide to get a border collie? Poodle's #2? I don't know. How do they check that? Their dog IQ test? Dog IQ test, perhaps? Do they do some sort of... They must do something, right, to test it? That understood over 1,200 words? Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Honestly, like, I feel like my dog, I feel like my dog, he does definitely understand some words. And like, but I also feel like it's like one of those things where like, you know, so, like you can call your dog any name and they will still respond based on the tone, you know? You can just say anything and they will still, like, they'll be like, ah, you're calling me, you know? Like, so then sometimes I'm like, okay, maybe they don't understand. Your dog is a pit bull and all he does is sit on your couch, mind empty. Oh, it's cute. I feel like dumb dogs are really adorable though. Our Maltese is truly head empty. I think my dog is average. I think my dog is like average intelligence. He's not like overly smart or anything, but like he's like, he's alright. He's alright. I kind of want to open my window. It feels very stuffy. Wait, I'm gonna turn off my heater and then do that. It's such a nice day. It's 15 degrees out. I want a nice fresh air from the outside. Your dogs are smart. It kind of gets annoying. They predict your movements. Dang. That's kind of cool. They are aloof. Oh, it's me love Pia, but she's dumb. Some dogs are so dumb. It's so funny. Yeah. Every dog is. They're just very loyal, and they just want attention. You know, it's cute. I mean, I love dogs, but like I just don't want my own dog. Like, I don't know. Like I just like it's so much work, and then I feel like a lot of responsibility, right? Like you want to do it right, and like I work all day, and like sometimes I'm like streaming right after work as well. I definitely don't have the capacity to take care of a dog, and like firstly I'm not allowed dogs here, but like obviously made that choice like before, and I feel like I get too worried, you know? I'm always like, if I'm like home alone with my dog, I'm like so worried. I'm like, oh my gosh, like what if I have to go like check on him like every 5 minutes, you know? And I'm like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to handle it. It would just be like, it would just like ruin my life, because I'm like, I can't go anywhere. Not that I go anywhere, but like, you know what I mean. They're aloof, as in they aren't attached. They aren't attached, but they are attached. What do you mean? They aren't. You said they aren't that attached, but now you're saying they are attached. I'm confused. You ask your cat to do anything, and it just stares at me like, "Go away, bro." Okay, but to be fair, I thought cats are like that too. But some people's cats are so affectionate. Like I was so surprised. Like because I only knew cats growing up that are like really like leave me alone kind of cat, right? But some of them are really like some of them are really attached and really, really friendly. And if you have your own dog, I think it's too much responsibility and it ties you down. Yeah. And like even my mom, like we love my dog, obviously, but like it's like you can't travel easily. Like you have to be really worried about like who you leave the dog with, and like so like and it's like for like a long time, right? Like dogs, like they might live for like 15 years, you know? It's a really big commitment. But yeah, my mom is at home all the time, so like it was a good environment for my dog to be. Like she spends all day with my dog, and he's not alone for like extended periods of time, which is great. And welcome in, Ricky. How are you? Females are aloof. So are your dogs female? And his mine will just sit on my lap for hours when I'm watching TV or sleep at the bottom of my bed. Oh, it's cute. Yeah, I mean, I feel like cats can be very like either way, you know. 50 years, dogs. I said 15. 15, not 50. A dog would never live for 50 years. Much as I would love for that. There are two females, they're twins. Oh, but yours are attached, is what you're saying. That's cute, that's cute. Yeah, my dog is like the most like, my dog is the clingiest dog you will ever meet. So he's very much like a lap dog kind of dog, which is adorable. Almost 2 years. Oh, 5 more days. Let's go. Yeah, Kalani's been here for so long. Everything's alright. Dogs are for the weak? Well, I mean, I don't know if I would say that. Welcome in, RJ. That's from a movie, isn't it? Is it from... Oh, I'm gonna get this wrong. Indiana Jones? Indiana Jones. Is that wrong? I could be wrong. A dog lived till 21? Dang, she was blind, but was she healthy? That's crazy. Our friend's dog, I think like 17 right now. 17 or 18, and he's like still like, I mean he is going blind as well, and he's like, his hearing is bad, but he's like super energetic. Like he's still like just as energetic as he was when he was a puppy. He's crazy. And I think my cousin's cat is like, I think close to 20. It's crazy. How are you doing today, RJ? Welcome in. You got 2 dogs. What are your dogs' names? She has a Jack Russell. She was skittish. Aw. My dog is very You said the movie? Declaration of Independence. Have I seen this movie, National Treasure? Is that Indiana Jones? Or is that its own movie? Is that its own movie? I could be wrong. Feel so special. Make everything alright. It's literally called National Treasure. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm not good with movies. I'm sorry. I have bad movie trivia. What do you? Because you make me feel special. I have not seen that movie. I'm sorry. I think I made that clear. I also have not seen Indiana Jones. So I guess it could go. Look. I love Indiana Jones, but I have not seen it. You can love a movie without having seen it. Your dog's names are Prince and Vagar. Game of Thrones reference, both named by your roommates. Aw, cute. I don't know, like Vagar. Oh. You know what? Close enough. Close enough. When I was watching The Last of Us, my friend I was watching it with was like, "Oh, do you know what he did in Game of Thrones, Pedro Pascal?" And I was like, "I don't know, what happened?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, he just like died in a really gruesome way." And then I was like, "You have to watch the clip," and I was like, do I want to watch what happens in Game of Thrones? Because I'm like, you know, that show is a bit gratuitous, you know. And then I watched it and I was like, okay, yeah, that's a death. Yeah, it is a very much a death. It was eye-opening. Why everyone's saying was? Because the show is over. You would have a jackal who only lives 6 years. Aw. Well, identical to Wishbone. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. If it's a movie, then we all know my level of understanding of movies. Your dog is named Gerbit, which means homesick in Turkish. Aw, cute. Cute. Eye opening. Would it be opening? Yeah. There was eyes involved. I was like watching, I was like, man, this is ridiculous. I really don't think Game of Thrones is my type of show. You guys made it sound like he died. Oh, like the actor died? No, he's alive. He's fine. He's very healthy and alive. We stopped watching Game of Thrones somewhere in season 2 or 3. Yeah, I didn't watch it at all. I watched one episode and I was like, nah. I stopped. It was perfect till the last season. Yeah, I've heard just awful things about the ending. The spin-off. The pin-off. Spin-off. We know what you mean. Don't worry, Kalani. Take it easy. Very eye-closing experience? I don't know. Is that actually how that works though? If you did that to someone's eyes, would that happen? I'm just curious. Like, is that how it works? When I did my in school, they made us do self-defense courses, and they told us to scratch people's eyes out. They were like, "Oh, if someone's attacking you and they're like really close, just scratch their eyes, like just press hard." And I was like, "So maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what will happen. I don't know." I watched the end of Game of Thrones, but I can't say it was good. Yeah. But I feel like I would still watch a show even if I knew the ending was bad, but I don't think it's really my type of show. You don't want to find out? I hope I never have to find out. The mountain is a massive character? Do you mean like a literal mountain? Or is that someone's name? I don't know. I like Thor Thor Bjornsson is 6 foot. Who are you talking? I'm so confused. I don't know what you guys are talking about at all. I'm very out of the loop on Game of Thrones. I don't know anything. I don't know any characters. I was trying to sing along to it, but it was too high. Go off every time that we're face to face. A tall, gigantic man. Ah, okay. He's 6'9". That's pretty tall. That's pretty tall. The mountain sounds like The Rock. It's like a larger. The Rock is like one rock, you know, but the mountain is like many rocks. And that works. That works. There's that guy on Physical 100, the baseball player, who's 2 meters tall. So I don't know how many feet that is. No, it's not right. Can't stop me, can't stop. But so it's ridiculous seeing him. Like it just every person he stands beside is like he's just so tall. Can't stop me, can't stop me. He's bigger than The Rock. I mean, we were talking about the bodybuilders and stuff in Physical 100, and like some people are so big, like they're just like their muscles and stuff are so big, but they're like underperforming, right? Because they have like just like muscles for show, like they have muscles to be big, right? That's their job, right? They have to have big muscles, but they're not necessarily like functional, you know? Mountain equals many The Rocks. It's just many rocks. His wife is 5'2". That is a big height difference. Not a control. I don't think I've ever met anyone that's 6'9". I think probably I had some coworkers who were like 6 foot. I think they might have been like 6'6" or 7. And I had a really tall coworker. Other than that, no. Which is actually pretty tall. You can't stop me. Like strong men can be bear gut strong. Yeah, exactly. So the people who are really strong, because you need mass, right? Like if you're gonna move like a car, right? Like if you're gonna move a car, if you're gonna pull a car, then like you need like your own mass, right? Can't stop me, can't stop me, can't stop me. But yeah, so those people are the strongest. But they're not necessarily like, if you do like a body weight exercise, they're not gonna win because they can't, like they're really heavy, right? They have a lot of excess weight. But you need that. Thor's girlfriend's shoes could fit into Thor's shoes. Aw. What about Giga Jack the Glove? No, Jack's like 6'2". So he's tall, but like a normal tall, not like 2 meters tall, you know. I'm just short, so if you see like the pictures of me with him, he just looks very tall. What do you do for work? I am a software engineer. That's most strong men. Yeah, exactly. People were complaining about Thor's body in God of War. They're like, oh, he doesn't look like Chris whatever his name is, and like because like he wasn't like chiseled body, but like that's how strong people look. They have like massive guts, right? Like that's because like that you just need all that weight. No swearing. Miju looks like a female Pokemon trainer. I would love to be Nimona. Oh, I think they added wait, sorry. I think on Mick Costumes they added Pokemon trainers outfits recently. Let me see. But I don't know if they added Nimona. But I guess Nimona just wears the same outfit, right? So I could just get that and then I get like an arm brace. And then somehow get like a green bangs. Chris Hemsworth, right? Look, they're all named Chris and I get really confused. Okay, wait, how do I find the Pokemon ones? Pokemon. I do not see Pokemon. I'm just gonna Google it. We were born to be alone. Yeah, we were born to be alone. Chris Hemsworth isn't how Thor looks. God of War had it down. Yeah, for real. And like you know that like if Thor from God of War got into a fight with Chris Hemsworth, like he would just get like destroyed. Like Thor would just like pick him up and throw him. I didn't know you were a software engineer, you just forgot. No worries. What languages do you code in? Anything. Anything. I don't care. Do you think Nimona likes RPGs? Nah. Nah, I think... Actually, maybe. She's kind of like a tryhard, right? Where are the trainer uniforms? Officer Jenny. I feel like Officer Jenny is never in... Like, I think she got designed, right? Karaoke. Nice. You need to do the Deuce-do-I raid. Yeah, the Deuce-do-I raid. I considered computer science, but decided on astrologist? Astrologist? The... What? That's not... Okay. Astrobiologist. Astrologist. You gonna do my horoscope? Astrobiologist makes more sense. Yes, okay. Good luck with that. Computer science will be your major? Let's go, let's go. It's a great major. Oh look, it's Jessie from Team Rocket. So we still looking for love. Lovesick girls. Where the heck is the Pokemon Violet outfits? I thought I saw them. They said they... Oh, here, I found it. It's only $33. I should just get it. I could be Nimona. This is not what she looks like, and is it? Oh, it's pre-order. When does it come out? They have the professor as well, Professor Sada. Because you can't make a splash. Should I show it? That's what the banners do. Okay, I can't show it, it's fine. Miju surely rated the Decidueye rate. Oh yeah, for sure. I have so many Decidueyes. You dropped out before your post. You dropped out before your postdoctorate. Wasted 9 years. Just go to culinary school. Oh. Well, I hope you end up doing whatever you enjoy. You taught yourself how to code. No computer science degree. Nice, nice. You waiting on the next expansion, like how Legend... Oh, wait, sorry, those aren't related. You waiting on the next expansion? I thought it would come sooner, but it's coming like fall and winter, right? So it's like, it's gonna be really far away. I thought it would come like earlier. They're taking the same amount of time to work on the expansion than they did to make the full game. Like, come on. Pokemon Let's Go Gen 2 without the gym requirements. Thank you. I would be so down for another Let's Go. Wait, let me look up what Nimona looks like. If it's the same outfit. Nimona. These shorts are really baggy. Is that how baggy the shorts are normally? Oh, it is. It is. No, Violet. Oh yeah, this is the same outfit. She just needs the bag. You just need the bag, and she has different shoes, and then she has an arm brace. But like, what do you do with the arm brace? Just wanna hold it. Wait, wait, what the heck? This one, her bag is on the cosplay site, but it says Nemo. Her name is Nimona. It says Nemo. I guess they didn't know what her name was. Okay, kind of questionable, but I see. Interesting. So yeah, I'm gonna cosplay Nemo from Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Finding Nemo. True. But yeah, they have the bag, so I think that'll be fine. Although I feel like you don't even need the same bag. I could just do like a similar bag. It's like 20 bucks though. Oh, when it comes, no, it comes with the wrist. Oh, it comes with the brace. Oh yeah, okay, wait. Everything together is like really cheap. I should just do this then. Let me save it. But it's a pre-order and it comes in April, so I won't do it yet. True Sword and Shield wasn't that long. Yeah, I thought they wouldn't. I thought surely they'd rush something out quickly. You know, I'm like, you know, they're not gonna take that. They're not gonna take their time and make something like. I mean, okay, actually, to be fair, Pokemon Sword and Shield, the expansion was really good. It was actually like, for the amount of money that you pay and for the amount of content that you get, it's actually pretty good. So maybe Scarlet and Violet will follow the same thing. Maybe they get more time on the DLCs. But you can learn computer science on your own, but without that degree, you won't get a true job, just commissions. That's not true. That's not true. Plenty of people get a job without a computer science degree. But you do, when you go to university and learn, like, you're saying learn computer science. You can learn how to code on your own. But when you do a computer science degree, you learn other stuff, right? Yeah, but many, many people get a job without a degree. The degrees do help. Not necessarily. The industry is a bit different. Might actually be a battle tower out in DLC. I'd be so down. I do love the battle. I actually really love the battle tower. Like some sort of battle. It doesn't have to be like a tower. It could be like. Okay, but you know, if they added some sort of battle tower, like battle arena, you could 100% like, you know, Nemona's gonna be there like 24/7. That girl is obsessed with battling. She's gonna be there like all day, every day. But I feel like that'd be perfect. Like it would suit her character, and you could have a really tough battle against her in there. Yeah, go Lisa. But then I can't really. Am I gonna play? Am I gonna play? If I cosplay Nemona, I'm not. I don't even play the game anymore. Maybe I need to like. I mean, I thought the DLC would come sooner. You know. I do graphic design, even commission, but since I was self-taught, they question it. But it causes problems. It probably just depends, like, what country you're in, what field you're in, stuff like that. It really just depends. It really just depends. But in graphic design, it's not the same, right? I think that one is more easily proven with like portfolios and stuff like that. I'm not too familiar with it, but yeah. Where's Lee with the Lisa emotes? Well, soon, don't worry. Oh, oh my gosh, Kalani, you summoned them. Hello, Ali, how are you doing? You just missed Lalisa. Graphic design is definitely less for qualifications. Yeah, I guess because you could show your work, right? You would have like a portfolio of some sort. I'm not too familiar with it. Summoned. Okay. I wanna take it to the basics. Basics is so underrated. I actually really like this B-side. I don't usually listen to Twice B-sides because they have way too many, and like they release like way too many songs for them to all be amazing. Like none of them are like bad or anything. Like I feel like some of them just blend together. But this one's really good. I like this one, and I like Queen of Hearts as well. Somehow you wanna try, but not tonight. Yeah, I'ma call my friend up, taking my makeup. I'ma sleep good tonight. Okay. Wanna take it to the basics. Gonna But yeah, with like, there's so many like variable factors when it comes to jobs and stuff like that. I don't think you can really speak broadly about it. Because every country, every, you know, there's a lot of different factors involved. Wait, I'm really excited. Okay, so Jisoo's solo is coming out at the end of the month, but you know, coming out before that is Fall Out Boy's new album. I'm very excited. It's been like 5 years. I'm really excited. Let's take it back. Found out that J. Cole and J-Hope and J. Cole was shot where J. Cole's first music video ever was shot at. Oh really? And as like fitting for the like the theme, like the message of his rap. You have 2 degrees and you don't even use them. You're making more money with not using your degrees. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And Twice's Likey video was filmed in Vancouver. And I don't know why. Like I legitimately have no idea why. Did you watch Mika trailer? No, I did not. I never watch the trailers unless I watch them on stream. I'm not a trailer watcher. I could there could be a game that I waited like 10 years for. Like, okay, I could be like, what am I really excited for? Like Deltarune, the next chapter of Deltarune. It could be like, there could be like a trailer for that and I probably wouldn't even watch it. Cause for me, it's the same. I'm like, I'll just see it when the game comes out. Like, I don't really, like if I watch the trailer, it's fine. But like, if I don't watch it, it's also fine. I don't really care. If I just don't go out of my way to watch it. And like movie trailers and stuff, I don't watch it either. I just like don't care. I'm like, I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch the movie, so I'll just watch it when I watch. I'm not like worried about spoilers or anything. I just don't care. You heard 50/50 Cupid? Yeah, Kalani showed it to me because Kalani was like, oh, I think you like it. For me, I like the vibe of the song a lot. But for me, like if there's like weird like effects on the vocals and stuff like that, I just can't do the song. Like for example, like Set Me Free. The song I probably would have liked if they didn't like do the weird like robot auto tune on the voice, you know? I just can't get behind it. If there's like weird production, I just can't do it. You don't watch trailers if it's a game you're super excited about. For me, it's not even that. It's just like I just don't care. John Wick 4 next week. At the one with Keanu Reeves. Mika trailer for Genshin. Yeah, that's also what I meant. I have not watched it. Yeah, I don't watch Genshin trailers unless it's on stream. I just like don't care. But with Mika, I don't like his voice. I really don't like his voice. Nothing against the VA, obviously it's not their decision. But like, I'm gonna use him because I really want a physical damage buffer. Because I use a physical damage DPS, but like, no. Like Diablo 4, favorite game series, and I haven't seen anything about it. Is that coming out? You miss BI in the group. Aw. The last game I was obsessed about was Fallout 4. Oh, Fallout 4 is great. Did you just say Diablo? No. I didn't say anything about Diablo. I don't even know what Diablo is. That's the one that's like a shooting game? Or is it like a MOBA? Or is it neither? It could be neither. May is closer and closer to Thin Kingdom Gaming with Miju. Yeah. So, ooh, it's on the street. Here it is. Speaking of it, But yeah, when I'm literally my first stream back after I come back from Japan. Tears of the Kingdom will be out. It's like the day after Tears of the Kingdom, because I come back on like Wednesday, or on Tuesday, and then I don't stream again probably till Saturday, and the game comes on a Friday. But I think we'll do like a just chatting stream when I come back, just to catch up and stuff. People aren't too busy playing Tears of the Kingdom to come hang out and stream with me. And then like probably the week after, I'll start streaming Tears of the Kingdom because I want people to get ahead. I don't want to stream it too early and then people can't watch because they're worried about spoilers or whatever. And I don't really care about spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom. For me personally, like especially for something like Breath of the Wild, I don't think it's a game that could be ruined by spoilers. Unless they like if I watch an entire playthrough and they show the entire map and then like I can't explore it myself, like, but I won't care if it's like, ooh, Ganon dies at the end. Like I really don't care. Bia was the one that starts the song. He was kicked out for smoking ganja. Okay, some of the K-pop scandals are so stupid. Like sometimes they have like very legitimate ones, but every time I see a K-pop scandal, I'm like, come on. Yeah, I didn't say Diablo. I don't think you might have misheard me say something else. I don't know what I said that would have sounded like it. Go J. Cool, pop off. They released a new Fallout game based on the West Coast, like New Vegas, but not New Vegas, right? Sounds cool. I haven't ever really played Fallout, but I watched a little bit of it, and I like the base building. I think it's cool. I just like base building in general. The closest thing Miju would know to Diablo would be Hades. Oh, it's a roguelike? Roguelite? Rogue... Metroid-like? Rogue? So many words. It's like single player WoW. It's single player Wild Rift with a... I don't know about these descriptions. All hail the mighty survivor felt true. And welcome in A. Swanson. Is that you in your profile picture? It is. It is. I am Zelda. Diablo's on your brain apparently. You're just hearing Diablo everywhere. Do you really think that I played Diablo? Nerdy, you know me. You've known me for a while now. Do you really think that I played Diablo? DJJ putting up the rapping. I cannot rap this. I'll rap Blackpink, but I'm not rapping this. Diablo is not a roguelite. Then why'd you say Hades? Is it like the same gameplay, but you don't restart? You just run through. It's like what is it called? Isometric, where it's like you have like a top-down view. Is that what it is? So it's not shooting. I think I get Diablo confused with Doom, and Doom is shooting, right? There's a lot of games that start with D. Dota, Diablo, and Doom. I get those confused. And then there's also Destiny. Oh yeah, Destiny. That's why I always think about shooting as well. Because they all start with the letter D. And I'm like, very confused. I blame Minecraft. I need to go back to Minecraft. I miss Minecraft, okay? Does it fit your style? Yeah. Let's learn this song. It's so hard. I can't do body rolls. But I want to, we should get suits and we should dress like that. It's the love shot. Doom is basically single player Quake. Yeah, because Doom is the one with shoot. I remember we saw it in the direct last time, right? It's the love shot. I did the dance perfectly. If you could do it sitting down, that's what I did. Oh, they're cool. They're cool. You play Destiny, Ali? That's also a shooting game, right? Minecraft mods take up over 100 gigabytes. 100 gigabytes. Oh my god. I didn't use any mods. I used shaders, and I thought they were really cute. Maybe down? Okay, okay. I'll bring us some plastic guns, and we'll use them as props. It's probably a YouTube tutorial for body rolls, and I watched it, and I still can't really do it well. But maybe I just need practice. Well, maybe now that my abs are stronger, I've been doing a lot of ab workouts, maybe I'll be able to do it better. Because I tried to do it like a year ago and I couldn't. Yeah, over 10k hours. Oh my god. I don't know anyone with that many hours in a game. Oh my god, that's crazy. Are you must be like, is it like competitive? You must be really good. Shaders are still mods. Oh, but they're not like, they don't modify the gameplay. That's what I meant. Because I played Minecraft for the first time on stream. I'd never played Minecraft before. I played it on stream, and I had like a few months where I played it regularly on stream. And I built a house, and the house was so cute. Let me show you my Minecraft house. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find it now. I saved it again recently, but I have so many photos. Like I have a photo issue. I can never find stuff anymore. It's mostly screenshots of Wild Rift. People coming. No, never mind. That's not the part. It was that part already passed. I am the most expert interior design or exterior designer in Minecraft. If I could just find the photo, I would show it to you. Wait, wait, let me figure it out. I think I sent it to Jack recently. I talk and say, tell me 'cause I like that. I like that. I know what to do with trouble. He don't know. I can tape him head to head, go toe to toe. We wanna play back, I fight back. Maybe close to 10k in WoW, but that's a lot. Really? You're close to 10k in WoW? That's kind of crazy. Okay, I did not send it recently, apparently. Every time I come around. You can play the PvE side, you can't shoot straight in PvP. Oh, there's PvE as well. I didn't know that, actually. That's cool. I just know that, no, I don't know anything. We only modded it so much because I couldn't put up with the original aesthetic. In Stardew? Oh, I love pixel graphics. But in Minecraft, oh my god, the water in vanilla Minecraft is so ugly. As soon as I put on the shader, I was like, dang, this water. This water looks so. Because I remember I had played it for the first time, and I just like kind of accepted it as it was. I didn't know that it like I didn't know that shaders existed. And then I watched my friend stream, and then I was like, why does your game look so nice? And he was like, oh, there's shaders. And I was like, oh. So I learned how to download the shaders, and it never went back. Never went back. You can get to Minecraft, just dislike the graphics aesthetic. Try the shaders. If you like the gameplay and you don't like how it looks, there's shaders. But it's still gonna be blocks. You cannot escape the blocks. So if you don't like the blocks, then I can't help you, you know? I want to show you guys my Minecraft house. I can't find it. I posted on Twitter. I'm gonna search Minecraft Miju Games. Oh, it actually worked. This is my Minecraft house. Isn't it cute? I made a modern home in Minecraft. Look, how cute is this? Okay. There's a really strong reflection, so you can see it, right? And then there's like a side that's like fully glass. And then the glass in the normal base game looks so bad. But then when you do the shaders, it's like actually clear, like normal glass should be, you know? So it looks great. You know, the PvE, last game I was competitive was WoW, which was 11 years ago. A lot of WoW enjoyers here. You downloaded all the mods. I'm definitely a vanilla Stardew Valley enjoyer. I like, I don't know. When it comes to like gameplay mods, like expanding the game or whatever, I can appreciate like the quality and the hard work that went into them from like whoever made it. But like I never enjoy it. Like I would always rather play the original game. And I just don't know what it is about it. But I haven't tried like the Stardew Valley expanded or whatever. But like I just like playing the original game. I don't know. You didn't like Minecraft much, but I really like Terraria, which is basically 2D Minecraft. Yeah, Terraria is cool as well. I've never tried that though. But I didn't get super into Minecraft, by the way. Like I kind of stopped before I got like too into. I was just building houses. I was like, man, I just love building houses, and I made so many houses. But I never really did like other stuff, you know. Like I never like progressed in the game too much. I was literally just building houses, and I was like, I need my white concrete, I need my hardwood, and I need like the glass. You know, like I was like, I just need these 3 things, and I'm happy. You know, that's literally what I did. You built a full replica of the town and bathhouse from Spirited Away in Terraria. Whoa, it's a building that isn't. I didn't know the building was that in depth in Terraria. Is that bamboo load bearing? No, it's just decoration in the front. It's not bamboo, it's sugar canes, I think? Could be wrong. Can you hear the vroom vroom outside? I can hear it loudly. They're great mods, but it's not your scene. Yeah, I only like quality of life mods. That like kind of just makes a little stuff easier. You played Minecraft when it launched in 2009. It was an epic game, so you're into it, and you like the evolution of the game. Yeah, I heard it's changed a lot. But I only played it. I played it for a few months in last year, and it was like a little backseaty because some people were like really into it, but like it was. I don't really remember it well. Maybe I think it was okay. But especially because I needed a lot of advice because I was starting out. But some people were like too intense with the advice, you know? Like they were like, you know, like you're like, oh, what should I do with this? And then you get like a paragraph, you know? You're like, if you get like 5 paragraphs, and you're like, okay, this is the optimal way of doing this in Minecraft or whatever. And you're like, oh my god, what is going on? Then you can go into like the Nether and stuff like that. Yeah, like Minecraft is like a deep like. There's a lot of knowledge involved, so like it can be a lot. I hate people with loud cars like that, where they're like vroom vroom, and it's so annoying. And I'm like, why? You purposefully made your car. We progressed technology, so cars wouldn't be as loud, you know? And you have gone and purposely gone out of your way to make sure your car is loud. Like, why? Like, you're just being a public nuisance, you know? We're only playing it single player. It's not fun to me without friends. I love sandbox games. Like, I don't know. I don't mind playing them alone because I like making a set of goals for myself. I'm like, okay, I want to do this. I want to do this. And then you do them. You know, the game is not telling you what to do. You can just do whatever you want. I love that. But when you're playing with friends, it's less serious, you know? You're just like messing around. And like, you know, I mean, sometimes you could be try-harding it, but like a lot of times you're just messing around and there's a lot more funny moments, but like I'm a sandbox game enjoyer. The best vroom vroom is in the game, true. In Mario Kart, you mean, right? Not the other one. Isn't Thursday? How you like that? My time at Sandrock, that'd be right up your alley. Sell it to me. What's your elevator pitch of the game? Gotta be cute, man. Maybe not cute, but it has to be like aesthetic, you know? Like character customization or building a base that doesn't look like trash, okay? I don't like those games where it's like You know, where you build the base, but it looks so bad, you know? I prefer linear ones. What do you mean? You said you're a PvP Andy. Do you know my time at Porsche? No. Kiss you goodbye. How you like that? It's basically Stardew but third person. Stardew is third person. Is it not? Or am I wrong? I'm not sure. Okay, I'll look at it later. I'll look at it later. You like Portal, which sadly has no PvP as well. Oh, isometric! The word I used earlier. Oh! Wait, Stardew's not isometric, it's just 2D. Wait, that's wrong. Isn't Stardew just 2D? Isometric is like Hades. You don't like PvP and WoW. I see, I see. Actually, as much as I'm a puzzle game hater, I don't mind stuff like Portal, where it's like physics based and like whatever should work does work. I don't like puzzle games that are like Zelda, you know, where it's like this is the solution and you have to like figure it out. I like more like say in Breath of the Wild, you can any solution that you think could work or would logically work does work. You know, 2D is usually side scrolling. No, but any game that doesn't have a third dimension is 2D. That's not true. Like for example, 2D Zelda. 2D Zelda is not necessarily isometric. Zelda's a puzzle game. Exactly, exactly. But like I like but games like Portal are fine. Cause like it's literally just like logically solving, you know? But like it's more like you know, you know what I mean. Like it's more like riddles, I guess. It's very contrived, you know? If it's an overview, it's isometric? Is it? I thought isometric was that like 45-degree angle. Maybe I was using it wrong this whole time. It's a specific yeah, it's a 45-degree angle, right? Where it's like, it's not quite 2D or 3D. Or it can be like mostly 2D or whatever. All this fun, so why would I ever stop? Zelda is a puzzle. Oh, I didn't say Zelda is a puzzle game. I'm talking about the puzzles in Zelda. Like, for example, I like the puzzles in Portal, but I don't like the puzzles in Zelda, is what I'm saying. That's Zelda 2. I don't know about Zelda. I don't know which Zelda is which. I had to do isometric art design in uni. Wait, are you saying that it's a 45-degree angle, or are you saying... I'm confused now. I'm confused. Yeah, but Stardew is not the angle. But that means Stardew is not isometric. I had the right idea. I could be an art and designer. Look at me. You thought I was all math and whatever? I know all about the angle of art. I could draw a cube in 3D. I want to know what an RPG game is to Miju. Okay, actually, that's something I ask people a lot. I always ask people, how do you define an RPG? And there's never like an answer. You know, like some people are like, oh, it has to be where you're role playing as someone, right? But like, you might think like, oh, but like but Pokemon is an RPG, and you're not role playing as someone, like, you know, or like a game where there's like a self-insert character, you know, that's not role-playing, you know? Or like, sorry, no, some people think, sorry, I got it backwards. Some people think that you have to go to like design your own character, right? I mean, like, that's like the role-playing game, but like, for example, like The Witcher, Geralt is his own person, right? Like, he has his own personality and his own beliefs and stuff like that, and his own backstory. So like some people, well, I don't think it matters. I think that's like too. I think that's too. Like, I think it's too like semantic. Like you're literally taking the name like role playing game. It has to be a role playing game. I think I think role playing game is like the stats, like leveling up, like stuff like skill trees, like RPG elements, skill trees, quests, and like a really RPG thing is like putting like skill points into stuff. That's like full RPG, you know? And then there could also be like you know, like there can be some sort of role-playing aspect to it where you insert yourself into the game, but I don't think it's necessary. Older Zeldas are a bit of puzzle games. Yeah, I wasn't saying that Zelda is a puzzle game. I was just saying that you know, I was just saying that I was just talking about the type of puzzles that are in Zelda. Yeah. But I think RPG doesn't have a good definition. Like honestly, I think it's really broad, and I think like an RPG game might not necessarily tick all the boxes, in my opinion. Cause that's something I ask a lot, and people always give me a different answer. And then some people will say like, oh, like is this game an RPG? And then people will have different answers to that. Not Geralt. Is it Geralt? I always forget which one it is. I literally watched the show. But yeah, Geralt. Oh, look, we only care about what's his face. The bard. Remember the bard from what was it? Yasuke? What the heck is his name? I can't pronounce anyone's name in The Witcher. I just remember Yenny, my good old Yennefer, Yenny, and Geralt or Geralt. Although people say both, people always say both. I'm sure like one of them is correct. But like people always say both. Like I'm no expert. I just know ARPGs are isometric mostly, and then you have God View. Yeah, I think you just confuse everyone by saying Stardew is isometric, you know? But maybe we're just thinking about different things. Cause like the buildings are kind of in that, you know. GIF versus GIF. Well, I mean, like that's not true with the name though, cause like I feel like with the name there's a right and wrong answer, cause it's like that's their name, you know. If he says Geralt, then it is Geralt. We're just saying it wrong, you know. Yeah, a Dandelion. Dandelion was great. I watched that show and I didn't understand anything. Like I was like, I'm a very unobservant watcher when it comes to shows and stuff. And then like I always read like the Reddit discussion afterwards, and then like I will like, and then people will be like, oh, like I didn't know till after that it was like in different times. Like the different storylines of the show were happening at different times. Like, and I'm like, how am I supposed to know that? It was very unclear to me, honestly. Like I'm a very unobservant watcher, but I feel like probably 90% of the people watching are as well. Like you have to cater to those people like me who are like on their phones while they're watching. And then like I did not understand. And people were saying that it was unclear, especially if you hadn't read the, like if you didn't know the original material, it was unclear, but it was still enjoyable. I was just a bit confused. I was like, what's going on? Yeah, Witcher since the original game, not show. I have Witcher 3 and all the DLC, because I got Witcher 3 and all the DLC on my PlayStation for like 20 bucks. It was so cheap. But it's so bad on PlayStation. Like it was literally so bad because the controls are so garbage. Like literally, like when you move, it feels like Geralt. It feels like he's on ice skates. Like I'll be like walking, and it's like really hard to walk in like a house because he just like runs at full speed and he doesn't like stop. Like you're like trying to like walk, and there's like a table in the middle of the room and you like can't walk around it. I'm like, oh, I was losing my mind. So I did not continue playing it. And also I think it was too RPG for me. there's too. I don't like ticking quests off a list and stuff, unless it's very very narrative heavy, which it kind of is, but it's also like there's a lot of like, you know, like leveling and like RPG elements and stuff, which I don't like. Netflix show wasn't faithful to the books or game, is what I've heard. I actually have no idea. I don't know anything about it. It's been a while. That was like the first season of The Witcher was a long time ago. I can't remember what people were saying. But yeah, I heard that there was some like stuff taken from the books or something, so the people who had read the books understood what was going on. But like I didn't understand. So I was like, but I still enjoyed it regardless. Henry Cavill is cool, right person for a girl. And, yeah, but he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, it's not really my type of game. I'm sorry. But I do like Geralt as a person, you know? He's this cool guy. Oh, I love Kim Sejong. She's my favorite. Yeah, I mean, I don't have any stake in this. I don't really care. I didn't even watch season 2. I mean, the show was supposed to be based on the books, not the game, right? But Gerald's like a cool guy. I love Gerald. I'm just gonna keep saying both. I don't even care. I think he's cool. He's a cool man. Gerald. I'm gonna keep saying Gerald. I'm sorry. No one can't stop me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I have played like a proper like full story game in very long. Actually, no, that's a complete lie. Sorry. There was I played God of War. Gerald. Perfect. And then both people will be unhappy. I'll just say something weird. I'll call him Jerry. And then people will be like, his name is not Jerry. I do that sometimes though. Like when sometimes people have like weird what am I trying to say? When people have weird story like fantasy names, I just give them a different name. And I think it's fine. But then it confuses other people when I'm talking about it. What I guess I don't really have to play a new game until Tears of the Kingdom comes out. Not a big deal. See you later. Hi bye Pisces. Hi bye. Yeah. Nice seeing you. Oh, and then okay, because I got really into the there's a rhythm game mini game in Genshin in the last event had like a rhythm game, right? And Pisces, thank you so much for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for stopping by. And enjoy your emotes, Merrick. Look at that. Oh yeah, there was a rhythm game. There's a rhythm game in Genshin recently, and I was like, man, rhythm games are fun. I'm a rhythm game enjoyer. I play Just Dance, you know, it's fun. But then I was like trying to look up, like, I was like, oh, like that one's ending. The event is ending, so I can't play the rhythm game anymore. But then I was like, oh, maybe I'll just download a rhythm game, right? But then every rhythm game is the most weeby thing I've ever seen. Like, it's like, oh yes, it's a game where you tap the buttons as they're coming down the screen. But there's like waifus everywhere. Like, literally, I'm trying to play, but there's like anime boobs on my screen. You know, like, I didn't download them, but like literally every popular rhythm game on mobile is like just the most weeb degenerate thing I've ever seen. And I'm like, can I have a game that's not that? Like, I just want the rhythm part. Like, I don't want the, I don't need like the rest of it, you know? And And I couldn't. I looked like the top 10 most popular one. Yeah, and then I downloaded, and then the only one I could find that wasn't like Weeb was like, it was made by Hybe, I think. And there's like a K-pop one, and I'm like, I like K-pop, I'll try. But yeah, most of them, yeah, like Osu and stuff, like, oh, it's very, it's like degenerate. I try to use more now. Hope you're happy. I am. I love seeing my own face in chat. I hate rhythm games because you suck at them. Oh, I'm a rhythm game enjoyer. But like, yeah, but all the anime ones are like, they only have like anime songs. So it's like, I don't know any anime songs, nor do I care. So I was like, I want one with like something more exciting. Maybe I do need to find a Guitar Hero, but I don't want to like, I don't want to like, I need to like find someone who will like ship me the guitar. I want to meet up with someone to get it. Would be fun to see you play Donkey Konga Rhythm. What? Is it like a drum? Is there a drum involved? You don't understand? I mean, I'll explain it when you're older. Comes with a double barrel drum. What? That sounds like really fun. I mean, the game that Gwen got for a key, that's the game I wanted for a while, but it wasn't available when it first came out. The drums itself weren't available in the West. And then I didn't buy it because I was like, well, I don't have the drums. Like, it's like you could do it, you could just hit the air, but it's not the same. But it looks like the drums are available now. But now I'm like, but I remember playing it without the drums, and I was playing like, there was like Megalovania. Like you can buy extra songs, and there's like a bunch of songs. And then like I was very tired. I was like hitting the air so hard. I was like, maybe this is not the way to go. Superstar YG, Superstar. There's a YG one? Really? Let me look it up. I didn't see that one. Superstar YG. Oh, there is. It only has 45 reviews. It's their official game. I wonder if it's good. Please give Canada Superstar JYP and SM Bro. I've been waiting my whole life. Please, crying emoji, crying emoji. Everyone's crying. Please, JYP Canada. Why is it unavailable? Please ask. Oh my god. Okay, I'll try. YG and JYP. You can play it, confirm it's good. Let's go. Okay, I'll get both of them. I have Hybe as well. I'm covering all the bases. Oh wait, there's no JYP. Oh, that's why they're complaining. JYP and SM are not on Canadian App Store. It's only YG. Aww. There's Luna and P Nation. I can play Jessie. I love Jessie. There's BTS Universe Story. You can do a dating sim with BTS. Wow, so many games. You guys review stuff on iOS? Absolutely not. I have never reviewed anything. I always wonder like who does, you know, like who's reviewing like okay, for example, like who's out here reviewing like Twitter app? Like do people like why would you review that? Like in what situation where you're like, oh man, I really want to review like a Twitter app or like you know, like why? I'm not a review enjoyer though. You think old people? But do you think they know how? Or maybe probably when the thing pops up. Like yeah, when they're like, are you enjoying this app? I would say no. I'm like, no, I'm not enjoying this app. You're gonna ask me to review it. Yeah, it's maybe old people when it pops up they answer honestly, and when it says do you want to rate it, they say yes, and then they go and rate it. And they like write like a heartfelt review. Although I know some people do like actually like review restaurants and stuff like that. But it's only like it's like the people who do just like do it, and they like do it often. But like the people who don't are like, who would ever do this, you know? But there are people out there, and those people are like hard carrying for us all, like reviewing restaurants, you know? Like we all take restaurant reviews for granted, and who's doing them? Those people. Ebro 1-star review for Gameloft because they ruined it because of greedy decisions. Well, I mean, I guess that, I don't know if I'll ever see that. I guess Steam reviews are different though. Steam reviews are a bit different. I feel like people are more inclined to do Steam reviews, especially for a game that's really bad. Like you always know when the game's really bad, there's a lot of people doing it, right? All the reviews for games seem to be written by little kids. Oh, do you want to see should I read the reviews for Genshin? I'm actually curious. Looks so good, yeah, looks so sweet. Baby, you deserve a dream. How do I look at the reviews? See all. I'm gonna look at the negative reviews. Sort by most critical. Okay, here we go. Wow, this is really long actually. Am very disappointed and filled with disgust, disinterest, and distasteful rage. I cannot believe this tragic turn of events. When I first started this game, it was very pleasing, but now I see this game as nothing but hot, steamy trash. Oh. In 1.1, we were introduced to a beautiful, amazing, ethereal, mesmerizing, magical character named Scaramouche, also well known as the 6th Fatui Harbinger. The Fatui Harbingers being the biggest plot of the game and the best villains. Everybody went feral over this character and absolutely loved his design and personality. He wasn't introduced fully outside of events until 2.1, where he made a dramatic entrance and even tried to kill the Traveler. Later on in his appearance, he was overthrown and defeated. But instead of going back to the Fatui, he just entirely erased himself from everyone's memories. TF? Now he is known as the Wanderer, befriended the Traveler. Yes, they forgave him for trying to kill him multiple times. And his own comrades and very own creator don't remember him. I, alongside many people, were waiting for his interaction between him and his creator, Raiden A. Scaramouche fans waited 2 whole years for him, only to be given an innocent, friendly Wanderer. I am enraged. The very thought of this makes me recoil in fear. My voice shakes and shivers when I bring up the topic, and overall I feel bored by his redemption. Is it wrong to wish he was still traumatized, hurt, and villainous? No, it's not. Bring back Scaramouche. Oh, there was a joke. They said it's a joke, don't come for me. that was intense, wow. Not enough space. I deleted 4 gigabytes worth of data. It says I still need more space. Why? Oh, I mean, I feel that. I've deleted 7 apps, gone through all my photos, deleted every single movie I had downloaded. I still can't play it. Oh my god. Okay, I feel that though. I feel that. Buff Dia. Her burst is buggy. Oh yeah. Fix Dia. The age of consent is 18, nerds. What? And one person says, how are you supposed to get a verification code? Wait, these are all 1-star reviews. There's like people just having like weird issues. Okay, there's so many. There's like 100 reviews about Dia. People are really mad that Dia is weak. Here's one. I keep losing 50-50. This game is a scam. I have C6D. That's amazing. And welcome in, Chikano. How are you? Okay, what else should we look at reviews for? What's another mobile game that we could look at? How about Pokemon Go? Oh, you came in just in time for G-Dragon, Chikano. Here he is. Waldrift, wait, here. Pokemon Go. Lots of people complaining about the like the game not loading and stuff. When I battle Pokemon raids, I rarely ever get 3 stars. Normally I get 2 stars, which which spelled it like witch, like a magic user, which kind of upsets me because all my friends get 3 stars. Rip. What? Your PC doesn't work? What happened? And then someone says, "Giver me them." SEA, 2 shiny Pikachu of event, but they ran away, 1 star. No Shundo yet. I still have yet to get shiny in 2 years, but Cade, come on Cade, gets 1 playing 1 for only half a year and gets 1. Wow, okay, this is definitely written by kids. This is definitely written by kids. And welcome in Armory. How are you? Come on, Cade. Cade is so lucky. How when I use Ultra Ball plus Golden Berry, bro breaks out within the first 1 second. But I can use Pokeball and no berry, and the ball rolls 2 times before breaking. You guys are trash. What is going on? New PC not working? Time for new PC? No. I'm sure you can fix it. I'm sure you can get it working. You're doing pretty decent. That's good to hear. RNG equals bad review. For real. 205. Shut it down. What? Pokemon Go sucks. Stop banning my account. I hate you. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see. Let's see Wildrift. It's a shutdown. The shutdown. Oh, these are not in English. Sundown. Extremely hard to play. Yes, extremely hard to play comparing to other MOBA games. I'm going to play MLBB instead. I know you'll call it copycat or off-brand, but I'll still say it's better than Wild Rift. At least I can win with MLBB. At least I don't receive a lost after a 20 plus minutes hard fight. At least I don't need to experience 5 losses in a row. What? You say I'm just bad, so I should shut up? That why I'm not bad with MLBB? Why I am not bad with AOV? Why I'm only bad with this game? Is it really my problem? They're complaining because they lost. I don't know about that. Well, up, you know it's a shutdown. And the shutdown. You think the water block is bad? Like the CPU cooling? PC post, but then the CPU overheats and crashes. Oh, yeah, maybe. Hopefully you can fix it. Could be the PC whisper, don't worry. Pop star, rock star, but rowdy at the same time. A lot of people complaining about bugs. I'm only complaining about the matchmaking, but I think they're just losing. Is Sakura from the Seraphim's birthday today? Ah, happy birthday, Sakura! Okay. Everyone's just complaining about like toxicity and matchmaking. Y'all ready? I'm sorry. People are just like, these ones aren't that interesting. What's another mobile game? Her birthday's tomorrow. Oh. Her birthday's today. She's in Korea. I probably just gonna get a new AI Yoga from there, but I don't really want to RMA. You're saying a very, a lot of 3-letter acronyms that I don't know what they mean. IOI very is playing. It is playing. Awesome song. Yeah, it's great. Welcome in, JL. RMA is like sending it back to the return. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. I hate returning stuff, especially if it's like through mail. It's so annoying. So me and Changga, don't forget Sejong. You know how I feel about Sejong. Who knows how long that'll take? Probably just gonna buy a new one. I mean, you could send it back and then get a new one. Oh, and Mina. Actually, I like them all. Sejong is an actress now? No, she has music. What do you mean? She had a new song like a year ago. Yeah, a year ago. She had Warning with oh, I don't think it was someone I know. She has music. She's singing all the time. She's singing covers, IU covers. She can't let her vocal talent go to waste. She's one of the best singers. You have too many? That's not even Somi. That's Sana. She was part of Gugudan, but Gugudan was like she has solo. She has solo now, because we all know Gugudan crashed and burned. But Gugudan was so good. I'm so sad it's gone. I'm so sad how bad they were. They were like mismanaged. Musicians often go years without releasing stuff. Not in K-pop. It's like you gotta release once a year or you're dead. It did in Priston. Yeah, Priston too. Feel sad. Is it Somi? Yes! I mean, Somi's around too. But I think Sejong is doing really good in acting as well. I'm really liking her roles. But yeah, K-pop is like Netflix, so much content, not all of it is good. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, you know how many K-pop groups there are? Like, I think there's something like a new K-pop group like every week. And most of them are unsuccessful, right? Like, there's so many. They're like churning them out like Oreos. Sorry, I don't know. I was trying to think of something that they produce a lot of. But yeah, there's so many, and most of them are not successful. You wanna come and play with me? He's following me on Twitter. This is too awesome. Wow, thank you. No time. I just show new jeans and then next week new trousers. True. I almost bought Oreos at the store, but I didn't. My favorite cookie snack. I love digestives and I love Tim Tams. I'm obsessed with Tim Tams. So we need the new single. Loved What You Waiting For. Feel like she hasn't been getting much love as Changga and solos. Yeah. I mean, like Changga is just like she has that like vibe. I don't know. She's like Changga's like built different. Somi's still young, you know, like. But Changga's like she's like established. She's really talented and she's crazy, you know. But yeah. But I think Somi will come into her element. I really like Dum Dum. I really like Dum Dum and What You Waiting For. I love those two. I think her most recent was EXO, right? Not EXO, like XO. You never had an Oreo? Really? Never? That's crazy. Crazy, man. Afraid to show you off. Can you feel the rush now? If you created your own J-pop group, what would you name your group? I would not be in a J-pop group. I'm sorry. I don't know what I would name it. I wouldn't get a choice, okay? If I was in a J-pop group. Welcome in, Social. How are you? Long time no see. Must be hungry. Made you think about. I was just trying to think of something that they produce a lot of, you know? And Oreos is a lot. Down. It would be called the Sasuke. No, I would not be associated with anime in any way, okay? Or as a vegan apparently, but I never bothered to buy them. Yeah, but you didn't even try them like any time in your life? That's crazy. Because I probably had them when I was a kid first, no? Never fall in love. Can't see nobody but us. So I. We just anti-weeb. We already know this. If you talk about anime, you get banned. Butterfly. Oh yeah. Maybe I don't really mean a rush. I'ma really need your touch. I mean, XG is a all Japanese girl group making a bit in K-pop. That's true, but they're not a J-pop group. Cause like J-pop is like, I mean, in my opinion, I feel like K-pop is defined by the industry itself, like the business practices of the industry itself, like the trainees, the entertainment companies, and not necessarily any aspect of the music. It can encompass any genre. That's why J-pop is different, because they don't have that. I mean, it's all manufactured as well, but they don't have the training stuff. Miju loves anime. No. Knees bleeding. Baby, you can hit my line when you need it. Say that you tried. Speaking of K-pop, you keep listening to this lovely song called Stay by Mikyo. It's a ballad. The instrumental is smoother than whipped cream. Yeah. Post all you want in the Discord. We have a music channel for that reason. I really talk about anime here because I know. yeah. Kalani doesn't want to get banned. Much prefer the R&B remix for the song too. Oh, I've been super into R&B recently. What are you guys' favorite cartoon? My favorite anime is definitely Arcane. I don't even know how to talk right now. I need you quick right now. Are you all gonna watch the Mario movie next month? I will not watch it, but if it comes out on streaming, I'll watch it later. I guarantee I gotcha. I also thought whipped cream was kind of sticky. It is kind of sticky, yeah. You're right. It is my go-to for KRMB. I haven't listened to much KRMB, but obviously I'm obsessed with the Lee Hee song you showed me. I'm listening to like a lot of Western R&B, and I wanted stuff that's like that I could sing myself and like do for like a singing stream or something. So I've been listening to that. You're gonna suggest Kalani an anime to watch? I guarantee you Kalani has already seen it. I guarantee I gotcha. Yeah, I've been listening to like infinite R&B playlist too. Cinema is so expensive. Cinnamon is so expensive. I mean, is it? It might be. You know, with inflation these days, everything's expensive, you know? But yeah, I'm not paying $20 to watch the Mario movie. I'm sorry. Like, I don't really want to go to the theater specifically to watch Mario movie. Okay, wait. Quick BRB, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. You guys talk amongst yourselves. While I'm gone, talk about anime. How about that? And then stop as soon as they show back, okay? I also had a KRB playlist, Mamiju's Apple Music. It's on Spotify. I do have Spotify. It will just have ads for me, you know? Or just send me like a few songs or something, you know? Or like an artist. I don't know. Cost of living, guys. Okay, talk about whatever you please, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We all doing good? I see we are all dancing very hard. Yeah. Everyone's jamming out at the Zelda market. I see. Thank you. Welcome back, everyone. Or welcome back me, unless you guys left too. I don't know. Doesn't look like you left. It's my mom's birthday in 1 week. Aren't you guys so excited? We're all excited, right? I have to figure out what we're gonna do. Or like, I don't know what she wants to eat. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what to do. In a week? Yeah, it's a bit early. It's a bit early. What are you buying her? She wanted a you know, like mother, like daughter. She wanted a jacket from Lululemon, and we already bought it for her. So yeah. What is your mom's favorite food? It is. I don't think she has a favorite food. She has a lot of food that she's very unpicky. I think she just likes food, you know? My mom can eat a lot too. Like, my mom is the same height as me, and she's pretty small as well, but she can eat so much. She can eat like twice as much as I can. It's crazy. I did not inherit that gene. Whatever that gene is, I did not inherit it. She surely would be happy to see Egg Ju. I mean, she's happy to see me every week. What do you mean? I see her once a week, so it's not an unusual thing. Oh my god, Chunga choreos are so good too. Maybe I should learn Chunga dance. Giving Mastonia a run for his money, for real, for real. I actually eat the least out of my family, I think. When I go to Japan, for example, my cousin can out-eat me by a mile as well. I'm like the one outlier. Everyone's like, oh, you're eating so little. I'm like, I just can't, I'm sorry. I don't know what determines it. Maybe it's like you have a genetic stomach size, or like, I'm sure you can expand your stomach if you get used to eating more or whatever. But like, it's a struggle. Even in Japan, the portion sizes are much smaller in Japan, but like, it's still too much. I keep it cool, but I know every time you move, got me frozen. I get so shy, it's obvious. Butterflies, it's say what's on my mind. I'm so excited to eat in Japan though. Like, for real. I'm like, that is why I'm like most. Okay, I'm obviously excited to see my family, but I'm so excited to eat food. There's so much food I want to eat. Shimmer's choice. Okay, let's do it. I think I go bankrupt eating in Japan based on that. You do like 2 meals for every single meal. I mean, you can get bigger sizes of meals, and food in Japan is much. I don't know where you live, but like, at least here, food is at least twice as cheap, probably more. So like, I don't think you would go bankrupt, but maybe it depends on what your food budget is normally. You eat so much in Japan, you'd explode. Yeah. Like, for example, you could eat like, let's say like you eat like a normal like American restaurant size amount of food, okay? Which is a lot of food, in my opinion. But like, so you could, if you go to like a conveyor belt sushi in Japan, you could eat that much food for like, maybe $15. 15 to no, yeah, I mean, okay, sorry, in yen. So like, you could probably eat that much food for less than 2,000 yen, which is probably like $15 US. So like, food is just a lot cheaper there. Let's do it. Yeah, American portions are big. Okay, what Pokemon should we do? I think I'm gonna go with what's catching my eye right now, which is what the heck is Wigglytuff? I've never seen that in my life. That's what I'm pointing right now. Magneton. Magneton. Not Porygon. Get out of here. You recently watched The Whale to see what all the fuss was about? Is that the one that has Sadie something? I forgot her last name. From Stranger Things? That's the one, right? Okay, let's see. Magneton. Oh yeah, now you got the feel. Not Brendan Fraser. Sadie, yeah.
The Pokemon you want me to guess. Say okay when you're ready.
Okay.
Great. I'm going to ask you a few questions. Answer yes, no, or I don't know. You can also say it depends. Is it mainly purple?
No.
That's what I thought. Does it usually stand on 2 legs?
No.
Interesting. Is your Pokemon mainly yellow?
No.
I see. Does your Pokemon have legs?
No.
Aha! Is it a dual type?
Yes.
Okay. Is your Pokemon more than 3 feet tall?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Is it found mainly underwater?
No.
Interesting. Did your Pokemon evolve from another Pokemon?
Yes.
Say that again.
Yes. Yes.
I see. Is your Pokemon an ice type?
No.
Aha! Does it have wings?
No.
Okay, that's it. I got it. I believe you were thinking of Magneton.
Yes.
Am I right?
Yes.
Can you repeat?
Yes. Yes.
Great.
Okay.
Magneton.
I think what gave it away, it doesn't have legs, but it doesn't have wings. Like, how many Pokemon is that? Okay, actually, that's a lot. But it's also dual type, you know? No legs, no wings. Oh, that's actually a lot of Pokemon. Maybe not. Magneto! Yeah, I call everything that has, like, magnet on it, I call everything Magneto. I don't even like Magneto that much. Everything is Magneto. The movie was mid-tier at best. Is it on Netflix? I never really felt... Is it just about someone who's really overweight? Like, is that the premise? Like, what... What is it? Shouldn't there be more to the story? I can't remember the last movie I watched. Was it Black Panther? I think it might have been Black Panther. I know you didn't like it, but I actually really like Black Panther. You're feeling like a psycho. You paid to watch it? Feels bad then. That feels extra bad if it sucked. But it was a very predictable movie. Yeah, I guess that's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna Google Brendan Fraser. Fraser or Frasier? What do you guys say? He's Canadian. Oh, wait, Canadian American? What does that mean? He's a dual citizen? Oh, he's in The Mummy. And George of the Jungle. Let's go. He was in Journey to the Center of the Earth. I watched that like 6 times when I was a kid. I don't remember him. Who was he? Oh, the main guy. Oh, I clearly don't remember the movie very well. And Josh Hutcherson was in it. No way. Oh, I need to rewatch that movie. I guess I don't remember it well. It won so many awards and I had to see it for myself, but it was mid. I mean, it's very subjective, you know? Because I told my mom to watch Everything Everywhere All at Once because it's like, it was very like highly acclaimed and then she hated it so much. I haven't watched it yet, but like, I'm assuming it's just like a personal taste thing, you know? Dual citizen. Is that a reference to something? I don't understand. Looking at the movie but not watching it. Well, I watched it so many times. It's because I was look. It was just because I watched it so many times as a kid, but I don't necessarily remember it now. It's not the most memorable movie, you know? But I remember watching it like 10 times when I was a kid. Recommend movies you don't even watch? Yeah, I did. Well, okay, with a movie like that, like, okay. For me, it's like, if you're recommending, like, Oscar Best Picture, like, I feel like it's a pretty safe bet, you know? I told my mom I hadn't watched it, but I was like, I heard people were saying it's really good. And it's like an Asian movie, and like, my mom is into that, so I was like, you know, like, give it a watch. She didn't like it. I think she just doesn't like sci-fi aspects and stuff like that, you know? Because she loved like Parasite. She loved Parasite. We're watching Physical 100 together right now, though. We are very much enjoying it. With my boy Chi Sung-eun and my girl Jang Eun-soo. Miji's a professional movie wrecker. I am not. I know everyone thinks they have the best taste in movies, but I actually do not think that. I have a very subjective taste in movies. You know, it's like my own personal taste. So I don't really think I have like I don't care about like artsy movies or like good cinematography or anything, you know? I just like, if I like the character, like personally, like if I'm like, I love this character, then I'll be happy with the movie. Tell your mom to watch Parasite. Is that the anime? We actually watched Erased together. But the live action one. She liked it. Because I watched the anime, and then I was like, this is really good. And then, because it's like a drama, right? It's not like an anime, you know? But like, and then we watched the live action one, and it's pretty good. You love dumb movies? I don't know if I do. You still need to watch Peninsula, aka Train to Busan Part 2. Oh really? Is it Part 2? That's cool. But no spoilers, but like, can it really be a direct continuation? Lock him in, Nacho Taco, how are you? Erased is so sad. Yeah, Erased is great. Erased is way cooler than everyone all the time all at once. I think it's just different. I can't really say anything though. Like I said, I haven't watched it. But Erased is very much like, it works very well as like a drama, right? Like it's pretty much already a drama. It doesn't have very like tropey anime stuff in it. I think it just worked really well, like adapting to live action, because a lot of other things just are so bad in live action, right? I don't think it's direct continuation. It's 5 years later. Oh, but it's the same people? I can't remember what happened at the end, if they died or not. You just started watching, wait, what? You just started watching Ghostbusters, Mission Impossible, Ghost Protocol, and Indiana Jones Raiders all at once? Or like that's the order you're going in? So you just started Ghostbusters. You need an open mind for that movie because it's so trippy. Yeah, my mom did not like it. Play your mom Monster Inside from Nate Wants to Battle and she won't want to watch it? I don't know about that. Isn't Nate, he's half Japanese, right? She might be down. The order you're going in. Okay, I was like, maybe you have like 3 monitors and you're like watching them all at once and the stream. I was like, that's a lot going on, you know? But whatever. But enjoy. Sounds like some cool movie. I think I've watched Mission Impossible. Wait, I might be thinking of there's so many Mission Impossible. I could be thinking of the wrong one. That's the one he climbs the buildings with the suction cups. I've watched that. I've watched one Mission Impossible and it was the one with the suction cups on the building. Cause you know me You should definitely put on Parasite when you go over. My mom does not like anime. I guarantee she knows that she does not enjoy anime. I think she also like grew up in a time where like, actually, it's still kind of like that, but like, I think it was more in the past. Like, anime is very looked down upon. Like being like an anime and watcher in Japan. Like when you, especially at the time that my mom grew up in. I think even now, it depends on the anime, but like, if you're like too into anime, like aside from like really, really like normie animes, it's still not like, there's still like a stigma, I guess. That one is the 4th movie in the franchise. Okay, that's one I've watched. Tom Cruise is weird. He's filming in Norway right now. Stay away from him. Be careful. He's gonna recruit you. There's a live action one. Oh, well then maybe the live action one will be good. My mom really likes, or she wants me to watch that, there's a drama. You guys know Gen Hoshino? He was in a drama before, like, Spy X Family and all that. And my mom really liked that drama. And she wants me, it's on Netflix. They just added it to Netflix Canada. And she's like, did you watch it yet? Every week? And I'm like, I haven't watched it yet. So I need to get into it. I think Rogue Nation is your favorite, which is the 5th one. Oh, I've only watched one. But they're fun movies though. They're like consistent quality, aren't they? Like it's like you know what you're getting. You know, it's like Mission Impossible. It's gonna be pretty good. Are there more than 3 Mission Impossibles? I've only seen the first 2. Well, apparently there's at least 5. Well, welcome in, Lead Eater. Have you been? There's a live action Tokyo Ghoul too, so I just gotta watch. Are any of these good live actions? I'm a bit skeptical. And One Piece is having a live action Avatar Last Airbender with all Asian cast. I mean, Avatar I feel like could work. I don't know. One Piece would be weird, I feel like. I don't know what that. Miju needs some drama. Yeah. You're doing good. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. There's 6 Mission Impossibles and 2 more that are being released soon. Wow, they really don't stop, huh? I actually really like this comeback. Tell me what you want, tell me what you need. I think it's my favorite one recently. Not gonna lie. This one's just so good. Like scientists and like the other recent ones recently they've been fine, but I really like this one. It's like Fast and Furious. One day I found out there's all the way to 9. Dang. Yeah, I never watched any of those like big like action movie franchises. I just never really got into it. I'm more of a Marvel stan, you know? You don't watch a lot of movies? Me neither. Must be nice watching video clips. Well, you have to watch them for yourself, Merrick, so you know what I'm talking about. I think the best live action I've seen is Alita and Rurouni Kenshin. I don't know what it is. Is Nyan jamming or she do some crunches in the emote? No, she's jamming. She's jamming. There is no ab action happening there. Although I'm sure Nyan has some killer abs. K-pop is so like Y2K these days. I feel like the 2000s fashion is like back in full force. What? How are they doing that? From what we see. I mean, maybe she is doing ab action. I don't know. I mean, you gotta get your workouts in. Some of those idols have crazy abs. I think Jenny just I think just today, earlier today, she posted her most recent like Calvin Klein ad, and her abs are insane. She's working hard on the Pilates, just like me. I will get there. Went from street racing to space, and high action global missions. What? I didn't know they were. I thought they were just driving cars. I didn't know Fast and Furious was doing that. It's like I recently remembered I used to watch a CW show called The 100, and they literally start with like so this premise is that Earth was irradiated, and the entire remaining Earth population went to go live in space, but they're running out of oxygen now, so they sent 100 kids down to the ground, adolescents down to the ground, to test if it's livable. And then that's like the first premise, and it's like all normal stuff. They're just like surviving on the ground. They meet some people who had survived the nuclear apocalypse, and they're just living there. There are people on the ground. But then by the end, it's like second season happens. Also, welcome in Dante. You used to love that show. Same. I have watched all of it. And then the second season comes, and then there's the AI, and then the AI starts controlling people. And then like you take this like AI pill, and then the AI takes over your brain, and so you become the AI. And the AI was the one who set off all the nuclear bombs and started the apocalypse. That's the AI. Okay? And then they do another apocalypse. Okay? There is another nuclear apocalypse because the nuclear reactors are exploding now. And then they go back. Some of the kids go back up into space, and some of them go into a bunker, right? And then like they keep living and doing that stuff, right? They live in the bunker, becoming cannibals, normal stuff, right? And then like they finish, and then they have to like go back. They realize that Earth is gonna be uninhabitable again. I can't remember why. So they go off into space again. And then I missed a part. There is a mining group who were in cryo sleep, and then they come back to Earth, and then they start fighting, and they're like, oh well, we're like a mining group, we're criminals, like they were sent for like work prison, and they were in cryo sleep. Okay, so those people are there. And then they have all their like fighting and stuff like that. They're trying to my headphones. But then the mining people helped them unearth the bunker that people were staying in, right? Because like it got buried under rubble, which is what happened. But then later, they have to find a new planet to live on. So then they go to find this new planet, okay? And then they go to the planet and everything seems good. There is like a weird like effect on the planet which makes people go crazy for like a few hours, like every so often. It's not that big of a deal, and it's like, oh, this is great, we can live here. But then they're like, oh, something's weird, and it turns out there's AI again, and all the people, there are like the leaders of the group, like the elite, and those people just keep like continually putting their consciousness into other people, taking over their brains so they can live forever. They can just keep going into different bodies. Okay, so those people are like bad. But then there is another group also who is also doing like AI stuff, and they're trying to figure out, they're from a cult on Earth, okay? And they're trying to figure out this ancient alien technology, okay? And which apparently can give them like the secrets of the universe or whatever. And then they figure it out, okay? And at the end, they make contact with the higher level beings, aliens, who say you have to pass our test to see if you're worthy of ascending and living forever in paradise, right? Or we will destroy you all. And then they pass the test, and then a bunch of them ascend, but a bunch of them refuse to ascend, and they all live together on Earth. And then that's how it ends. But it kind of goes off the rails. I don't think I remembered everything correctly, but it's kind of wild. Like literally the first season, yeah. If you only watch the first season, it's literally just like normal like apocalypse show. Like they're just like living on the ground and like trying to fight people and like survive. But like it kind of goes, it ends with aliens, and I don't know why. Like it ends with aliens and like ascending to immortality, and it's really weird. I watched the first 2 seasons of The Hunter when it came out. The second season has the AI. So if you don't know the AI, you only watch the first season. I would say one is 6, 3 is good, and 2 is passable. Oh, for Fast and Furious. Gonna start watching Running Man again. Wish me luck on the 2 years binge. Wait, which episode did you stop at? Or what year did you stop at? There's some really good episodes in the middle, but there's some like bad ones as well. What show is it? It's The 100, the CW show. But it's still the best CW show, not gonna lie. Like, compared to like, I actually like Supergirl. And like The Flash was fine as well for a little bit, but like it's actually, out of all the shows, it's actually the best. And it had like the most stuff going on. Like they had like pretty good like character development and stuff like that. It was great. But when you like think about it, like what, like, because when you're watching it, it's just like, oh, like it just like slowly progresses, right? And you're like, oh, okay, aliens, sure. But then when you think back to where you started, you're like, how did this happen? So weird. Kind of like how Lost went like off the rails. Yeah, but like when you're watching it, it just seems like it's like progressing, you know? You're like, oh, okay. And you're attached to the characters, so you just keep watching. You watched until Kwang Soo left. Oh, I will say it was like Kwang Soo left, and then the show kind of was like going downhill a little bit, but then it kind of popped off again at around episode 600, I would say. And there were some good episodes in between, but they took a while to find their footing again after Kwang Soo left. I think when like Woojia started coming back in, and he was like, they're trying to put him in the Kwang Soo role. I think they might hire more people. I'm not sure. You forgot about my plant? What's wrong with my plant? It's fine. It's green. That means it's alive. Yeah, that means it's alive, right? That and Arrow were the only 2 I watched. I watched The Flash and I watched Supergirl, but I didn't watch Arrow. Arrow was dope in the beginning, then it did get cheesy. Yeah. It is, I mean, that's kind of all CW shows, so Supergirl was so cheesy from the start. But I kind of just embrace the cheesiness. I'll still watch the bad episodes, so I'm not lost in the sauce. Yeah, nothing was like unwatchable. I watched it all as well. With the troubles in your eyes, I'm only looking at me, myself, and I. I'ma do it on my own now. Now that you're alone, got you looking for the clone now. That sound getting down. Put some water on it. Give it some shin broth. Ah, yeah, it's the Running Man strategy. I knew nothing about the aliens in the second apocalypse. You might start back watching it now. Where did you stop? Because I think season 1 was the start, and then season 2 was the AI. Season 3 was the mining people, I think, the second apocalypse. I cannot remember. There's a lot going on. But, you know, I love Bellamy. I love Bellamy. Even Murphy was like growing on me. And Clark, obviously. And Octavia. Like, the characters, they did a good job making the characters like likable for the most part. And it's like, it's great. Lexa as well. I'm so sad about like Lexa left the show to be on The Walking Dead. And like, I was like, oh well, I guess she has to leave. It has this given up look about it, not very plant-like. No, it's supposed to be like that. It's one of the plants that hangs down. Come on, it's fine. I'm only watching The Idol for Jenny in the weekend. Where is The Idol even airing? Because she's on it, right? I want to watch it as well. Going so la 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 la. It's green, hoping for a different color soon. Well, it's supposed to be. Plants are green. That's what they do. Riverdale as well. True. I never got into Riverdale. I cannot. Only seen one season of Riverdale. It's like I used to watch Pretty Little Liars. It's kind of a similar vein for that, right? Like I think The 100 is different. I don't think it's comparable to Riverdale. It's actually not bad. Like 100 is not bad. I swear. I think you stopped at season 2. You haven't watched it since like 2017. Yeah, I remember watching it when I was like a teenager. I don't know. I couldn't. The season 2 really annoys me because there's this one character who's like, I don't want to say racist, but he's really racist against like the people who are like, I guess like native to the ground. Or they call them the grounders, like the people who never went up into the space. They like just stayed on Earth. And he's just so annoying. And I'm like, why are you being like this? Like it's literally just like racism, but like it was just really. That's why I stopped my rewatch because I'm like, man, Pike, you need to screw off. Like you're so annoying. Don't give up. Yeah, HBO hasn't given a date on the. Oh, there's no release. Okay, I'll watch it when it comes out. It's fine, but I think it's funny. No, it never gets watered, so it probably might be dead. Don't give up. Don't give up. Breakthrough. Breakthrough. HBO getting cancelled. Wait, did you watch Chernobyl? Yeah, you're gonna watch it. Breakthrough, throwing up. Now color future, link through my heart. Think to the same thing. Moving on. Green is nice, but if the plant was red, it would be way cooler. Are you just trying to be Chicano now? Get out of here. Merrick was quoting you earlier, Chicano. I was complaining about my screen flashing, and then Merrick was like, time for a new PC. Finn's behavior is pretty sus. Yeah, when he commits genocide against women and children. Okay, Finn was sus from the start, okay? Okay, at the start, let me explain it to you, okay? Let me explain it to you now. So at the start, there's this character named Finn, okay? And the main character, Clark, she has like a romance with him, right? Right? And they're on the ground for like, say like 10 days, right? And they like get together, which is normal. There's a bunch of teenagers, you know, unsupervised. They're like all like, you know, whatever. And then you find out later that he has a girlfriend back up in the spaceship, right? And then he was like, well, I thought that I wasn't gonna see her again. You know, I thought they were gonna die up there. And then, but it's like, bro, it's been like 3 days. Like, even if you thought that you weren't gonna see her again, like, surely you could wait longer than 3 days. And then he was like, oh, but I love, like, and then like, so then his girlfriend breaks up with him because she's like, well, like, you know, you're kind of being a jerk. And then she was like, oh, like, do you love her? And he was like, yeah, I love her so much. But I'm like, you've known her a week. Like, you've known her a week and you love her more than the girl that you've known your entire life. Like, man, with this guy. And then later he murders an entire town full of children and old people. So then, yeah, he kind of became very unlikable. So like, I think they knew that. And then they killed him off because they're like, yeah, this guy, we kind of made him irredeemable a little bit. Wow. But yeah, they've redeemed characters before, but he was just kind of like annoying, and he kept like complaining the whole time. Like he was like, oh, but Clark, like I want you to like me back, and Clark is like, no, like why would I like? No, you're awful. Like you lost your mind. A tie-dyed plant would be super cool. I mean, I think maybe if you put like food coloring in the water, maybe it like will absorb the color. I'm not sure. For a donation, act out what you would do if you saw a golden cat on a throne with a sign saying, "All hail the cat god. Bow down to me. I'm the new ruler of the world." I'm okay. Welcome in though. If it drinks Shinra, it will turn red. I think it will die because of the sodium. I don't think it's allowed. He was very self-centered. He was, yeah. Okay, but like, even if like you 100% weren't gonna see your girlfriend that you've dated like your entire life, like even if she like died, you know, like where it was like, okay, you're definitely not getting back together. It's definitely not cheating. You would surely wait more than like a week, right? Like, come on. He never even mentioned her. Finn was really weird. But I love Bellamy. Bellamy's my favorite. Bob, I think his name is... What's his name? Bob... Morley? Is that correct? Yeah, Morley. He was great. He was great. There's a lot of really great characters. You can even change the food coloring over time. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You're getting ideas about the lawn. Yeah. Well, maybe you could have a cool rainbow-colored lawn. Maybe that could be cool. Be on Tinder the next day. Sure. Clark, you like Clark? Clark was a really great protagonist because she was really smart. She was really smart. And it was great. I love Lexa as well. Like Clark and Lexa forever. And Lexa is stone cold, man. Lexa is cold. She's like the leader. She's like the commander. Yeah, Lexa. She's the commander of the ground, like all the tribes on the ground, and she's like cold-hearted. Like she will like murder anyone just like without a second thought. To win a war, she let the enemy bomb their village, and like she just does what it takes. But Lexa's cool as heck. But she's like reasonable as well. Like she's smart, reasonable. She's not like hot-headed, you know? And welcome in Lion of King. What are the natural ways to make hair return to its original state according to your experience? Like damaged hair? It never goes back. I'm sorry. If your hair is damaged, it will be permanently damaged. You just have to let it grow out. Let fresh, healthy hair grow out. You can make it a bit more manageable with like Olaplex. Like any like a bonding agent. I don't think it's called a bonding agent, but you know, those things. And it feels better, and like hair oils and stuff like that. It does feel better, but it will never go back to its original state. But hair grows back, so it's fine. They're teenagers, so they do random stuff. That's their thing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, it made sense. Like when they first went to the ground, they were like messing around and like it was chaos because they just sent a bunch of teenagers to the ground. Like of course they're doing that. And it was realistic in that sense. But Clark is smart. Lexa was cold before meeting Clark. True. I've been loving watching that part. I was rewatching it recently, like the first like season and a half, and yeah, Lexa, when she's like slowly opening up and then like understanding Clark's ways, like Lexa. I love Lexa so much. And welcome in Coco. How are you? Yeah, I think Bellamy and Clark, and later on Murphy. Cause like at the start, I realized I forgot how awful Murphy was at the start, but like he has the most like crazy character development, and like he just changes his ways, you know. He's still kind of like selfish and like, you know, he's kind of awful, but like in a way that's fun to watch and enjoy. Your mic is so awesome. Oh, thank you. But yeah, I think Lexa and Clark might have been my favorite, but maybe I'm missing something. It's a party. I wish Lexa didn't have to leave the show. Stupid Walking Dead. It wasn't even like the main Walking Dead. It was Fear the Walking Dead. She wanted to be on it. You could have stayed on 100. Remember who Murphy is? Murphy's the guy. He just like was. He shot Raven. He's the one who shot Raven. And then he was like the one who was just like a really jerk the whole time. Kept trying to kill Wells. Shot Raven. Like took people hostage in the ship and then like sold them out to the enemy, and like it was just awful the entire time. You also like Raven? I love Raven. She deserves so much better than Finn. Like, for real. Raven had like the worst life, by the way. Like, Raven went through, I think had like the worst, like, went through the most awful things. That guy, yeah. Like, she was the one, she had so much pain in her life. And like, she just kept on surviving, you know? Ba, ba, ba. But yeah, Raven's crazy. Raven was your favorite character, her and Octavia. Yeah, they're so great. Octavia later on too. Okay, but you didn't watch did you watch Octavia become Blood Reina? Cause she was kind of, I don't know, she kind of went off the rails a little bit, I will say. Becoming like a crazy dictator and like murdering everyone. But you know, like after that, she bounced back, you know. But yeah, Raven was just solid the entire time. Smartest too, honestly. Got a buyer for your broken PC? Are you gonna sell it? Oh, you're not gonna fix the part? Or you're not gonna get a new part? There's no one else I can have. What? It's I get heaven to myself? I thought it was I can't have her to myself. Oh my god, I had that wrong the entire time. Whoops. You think so? You don't go through the trouble, it's frustrating enough. Well, at least you got the fun of building it. Are you excited to build it? Or if he looks a bit like Smollett, maybe a little, yeah. But he was great on the show. Like he later on in like season 2 he meets Amori and like they become like she's kind of awful too. Like she's like a scam artist basically, but then they kind of make each other better. And by the end, when they're on that like weird alien island, like when they're on that weird alien island, he actually almost becomes like self-sacrificing. He does like the right thing sometimes. And I'm like, dang, Murphy, you come a long way. And they call him a cockroach because he just refuses to die. He just like, he should have died so many times, but he just stays alive. Gonna be a console gamer for a while, focus on your car. What are you gonna play, Resident Evil? You don't need a PC for that. You can have her all to yourself, no problem. Who am I getting? Who do I get? I was gonna say Lexa, but Lexa is for Clark, you know? No. Oh, they film all those CW shows in Vancouver. So in the AI part, there's like an AI city that everyone goes to. That it's like in their minds, I guess. And then so like what am I trying to say? So Clark is like in the AI city trying to like defeat the AI, but it's just Vancouver. They're like, oh, we need to go through this AI city. Let's go. And then like, we need to break through. And like, this is a magical AI city. It's literally just downtown. I'm like, oh my god. It kind of takes you out of it. Because you're like, well, I know this place. But it's fine. But a new regulator down the road. Just feels like it's not meant to be right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Just buy a MacBook. It's a Street Fighter 6 too? I guess so, yeah. Definitely. But Tears of the Kingdom first, of course. We gotta focus on Tears of the Kingdom here. Gotta focus on what's important. I really hope they have something at the Nintendo store before it comes out. Like a cool... Oh, did you guys see the fork and the spoon, the Tears of the Kingdom cutlery? And Jack, thank you so much for the tier 3, appreciate it. 17 months, let's go. I see that you have renewed your sub that ran out. Join us in the mobile game. Yeah, Chikano, you have why do you need a PC? You have a perfectly good phone. You have 2 phones, one for gaming, right? One for gaming. It honestly crossed your mind to get a new MacBook Air? I mean, if you just want to watch streams and stuff, I feel like a MacBook or even an iPad would be perfect. And you could play mobile games on an iPad. It would be perfect. You, there is no one else. I can't heaven. The lyrics are not working for me. I'm sorry, it's confusing. Yeah, you have a phone just for gaming. It's gonna work. Welcome in Yokomoto. How are you? I mainly want to listen to music when I play a game. That's what I miss about PC the most. Have you considered playing music on your phone? Have you considered that? Welcome back, Red Miss. Yeah, I like watching something on the one monitor and then playing on the other monitor. Oh wait, but you can just you still have monitors, right? You still have monitors, right? You could just connect your computer to a monitor. That's what I used to do. You listen to Triple S Rising. Is that a question or is that a statement? Me just making a whole lot of sense right now. You make expert financial decisions? I mean, buying a MacBook would be an excellent financial decision. Yeah, you can connect anything to a monitor. Except maybe a phone. I don't know if you can connect it to a phone, you know? Did you listen to Triple S? No, I did not. I don't know what that is. I thought you were telling me I did. I was like, did I? Did I miss any jokes about murder? I don't think so. I would never joke about something so serious. I don't. Murder is pretty permanent, I would say. It's a K-pop group. Triple S. Ah, okay. I haven't heard of them. Wonder if they have lightning to HDMI. You just need a dongle. Like it's not lightning, right? It's USB-C. Oh, all mine are over there. Yeah, you can just get like a. I would, if you get a MacBook, I would recommend getting like a hub. So you could have like usually you can get like a hub for like $50. And it has like HDMI, USB, stuff like that, Ethernet. Cause like there's no like ports on MacBooks anymore. So I'd recommend getting one of those. Their music is really good. That's cool. Oh, you meant for phone. Oh, sorry. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you could get like an Apple TV and then you could cast it, right? But I don't think you can have like dual monitors. I think it would just show what's on the screen. Miju never jokes when she murders someone. Yeah, I treat my murder victims with respect. Yeah, I mean, phones can do a lot these days. You can play music on your phone while you play on your PS5. Wait, can the PS5 really not play music at the same time? Surely the PS5 has like Spotify, right? I mean, it does have like YouTube, right? But I don't know if it can play in the background and play a game. Maybe it can. But if I spend 1,000 plus on a MacBook, might as well put towards a new rig. It depends what you want. MacBook is really bad for gaming. So, but you said you don't want a new rig. Make up your mind. Changing under so you don't get my calls. If you all of me now, you don't wanna be involved. Ah, sorry. I hit my water bottle real hard. I don't. You seem to have really like simple problems with very simple solution. So I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know. haven't just left me numb. Now it's 8 in the morning, 8 in the morning. Not because of you, that's sad and true. I can feel the pink in you. You had to be the one to let me down, to color me blue. Or to buy a new computer now, just get a Mac. But what about Quake? And you. Everyone listening to music while playing on the PS3 was revolution. It sounds revolution to me now in 2023. Because I can't listen to music while playing games on my phone. I can't play both at once, which is really annoying. Even though I can take a phone call and play the game at the same time, which is weird. MacBook gaming, GigaChad plus Copium. No, it depends what you're playing. MacBook is perfectly suitable if you're playing like if you want to play like Minecraft, for example, like you would be fine on a MacBook. Like it's not a big deal. Or like some sort of like indie game. Like you would be fine. Like say you want to play like, I don't know, like Hades. You could play Hades on a MacBook. It's fine. I refuse, yes. I played like 5 rounds of Quake in the past 2 weeks. That sounds like a lot. Is that not a lot? Played more Wild Rift for sure. I mean that's fair. Why does my elbow bend like? Oh, is it because it's like this? Oh yeah, I was like my elbow. I don't have hyper extension. So I was like, why is it looking like that? I think it's normal. You want to let me down, to color me blue. You have time to check out Watchmen? No, I haven't watched anything. You get back, now you're dead, gone. My love's gone too. Oh, my love is gone. Oh, my love. Didn't you tell me about it like on Wednesday? You gotta give me like at least 6 months. Like if I'm like I'm gonna watch something, you gotta give me like 6 months, and then you can check have I watched it, and I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll watch it, and then you give me another 6 months. One round is 10 minutes. That's like an hour of Quake. It's an hour of enjoyment. It's hard for you to watch movie shows these days. Oh, I feel that. I mean that's the same. I think it's like I used to watch a lot of Netflix. Like when Netflix first came out, I'd watch a lot. But now there's so much great content on YouTube and stuff that it's like there's no really need to. Get at the future so bright. Gonna make it mine, gonna make it mine. Also in the actual theater, like something super hype, like the Mario movie? Like the Mario movie? I'm the queen. Watchmen is your favorite superhero movie? What? That's crazy talk. You're gonna take your dad to Mario. I hope you enjoy it. I would remember your dad loves. Does your dad know all the Mario characters? Remember my mom didn't know what Luigi even. We were like, oh, surely she knows Luigi, and like maybe Peach and Toad. Nope, only Mario. Literally only Mario. Do every day. Oh, show you how I do. Out here making these moves. But yeah, I'm not. I mean, what Mario games have I even played? I played Mario Odyssey. Mario 3D World, which is awful, by the way. I hate. No, it's not awful. Sorry, it's just I didn't enjoy it. Mario Kart, Mario Party. Oh, I played a lot. I played so much. Look at that. I played Mario Kart DS and Mario Kart 7, and then Mario Party DS only. So actually, not that many. I don't know. Not even Donkey Kong. She definitely has never even seen Donkey Kong in her life. Wait, Donkey Kong's not even the most popular one. I'm sorry, Donkey Kong is like way more obscure. Like if you, I think like in order of popularity that people would know, it's Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad, and then Bowser. Like I don't think Donkey Kong's even close. Mario 3D World's pretty good, super short though. You know, it was awful. It was awful. It was so hard. Mario Kart is goated. I was to play with friends today, but you didn't bring your Switch. Ah, you can't win at Mario Kart. But Donkey Kong was also in the arcade that introduced Mario. Talk about public knowledge though. I don't think that's like a commonly known thing. Like playing Donkey Kong arcade, you know? You know, like Mario, I think he's genocidal. What? And that's bad? But his games are fun. I like Odyssey. I like Odyssey a lot. But when the platforming is too hard, I'm like, man, it's hard. But I like running around, you know? I like running around without the threat of falling off, you know? But when you can fall off, I'm like, ooh, it's hard. That's bad. I'll ask her tomorrow and tell you guys if you don't forget. Okay. I have no idea what your mom's like knowledge is. You know? I have no guesses. Well, I thought my mom would know because she grew up in Japan. I was like, surely she knows Luigi. We should all ask our parents. We should all ask our parents which Mario characters they can name. Want Odyssey 2? I would love Odyssey 2. If they make Super Mario 3D World 2, I'm gonna cry. You have faith? How many do you think? What's your prediction? You know her best. How many characters do you think she'll know? There's no way Donkey Kong is up there. I don't think anyone's mom knows Donkey Kong. But your mom never wants to do anything fun like that? Like just answering a question? Is that what you mean? Like she won't answer the question? There's actually rumors going around they're gonna make Mario movie the game. I would be so down for that. Mario movie the game, I would play the heck out of that. And Chris Pratt is like voicing it. I'd be so down. You know, think about how popular that would be online. Like people would play the heck out of that on Twitch. Super Mario 3D World 2, Odyssey Origins. No! If I don't have Cappy, I'm gonna cry. There's no way they're gonna make like a 3D, but like weirdly you can move back and forth. It was so annoying. I have like depth perception is awful. Mario and Luigi for sure. That's what I thought for sure as well. But she didn't know Luigi. I'm honestly not sure your mom knows Mario. Oh, that's a different level then. You think she's never seen Mario? Like just Mario, like the main guy. Chris Pratt got the original BA fired. I mean, I do like Chris Pratt. I'm not gonna lie. I don't. People are memeing him, but like, who else is gonna be Mario? I feel like anyone being Mario is weird. I don't know. Like someone who's like not really supposed to talk, like being Mario, you know, like what are you gonna do? Star-Lord is goated. He is. I'm so excited for the Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. That's the one Marvel movie I'm really excited for. And welcome in, Mr. Beast. How are you? You like Charlie Day? I don't remember who he is. I'm gonna Google him. Charlie Day. I've never seen this man in my life. I'm like looking at pictures of him. I've never seen him before. He was in Monsters University. But which I wouldn't have seen him in. Oh, he was also in the Lego movie with Chris Pratt. I don't remember that well enough for to know who he is in there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything. I've never seen him in anything. But it looks like he was in It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Yeah. It'd be so funny if somehow your mom started to name characters I didn't even know of. She's like, Tanuki Mario, Baby Mario, Rosalina. Like, can you imagine? Welcome in, Mariatical. How are you? His voice is very peculiar. Oh, yeah. I don't know much about him at all. I'm sorry. I guess it's just because I never watched that show. I watched Parks and Rec though. Parks and Rec is fantastic. I was like just sitting around the other day and I remembered. I was like, oh my god, Joe Biden was in Parks and Rec. I just suddenly remembered. I was like, oh my god, I totally forgot. He was in Parks and Rec. And I was like, man, that's crazy. Merrick's mom can tell the difference between a Goomba and a Galoomba. What the heck is a Galoomba? Oh no. Fancy. You? Charlie Day was in Pacific Rim as well. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming it's just one of those action movies. Some of them kind of blend together for me. I really don't like the music video for Fancy. It's like the entire thing is like in a green screen. I hate video. Okay, I understand. It's like a budget issue, right? But Twice is so popular. You can do better within a video that's entirely in front of a green screen. I hate it. I understand, but I get they have a lot of comebacks, so they probably have to split the budget across like many different songs. But like I don't like it. It's giant robots versus kaiju. I'm sorry. I don't really know the specifics of those movies because they're all kind of similar. But I'm sure it's cool. Cause like if I only watch it, it's like it's enjoyable enough to watch. I'm not super into it, you know. Gonna hang with Luca today? Yeah, I'm so excited. My mom was sending me videos or pictures of she was trying to cut his fur and he was like really upset. Wait, I'll show you. Look. It's a live photo too. He's so cute. He was like hiding on the couch trying to avoid getting his fur cut. And look how sad he looks. Look how sad he looks. Poor buddy. He hates getting his fur cut. She let him grow out his fur. We did. He's so fluffy. The last time I saw him, he's so fluffy. But now it's warming up, so it's time to cut. Time to cut the fur because it gets really dirty when he like goes out for walks and stuff. And it's more likely that a little flea will stick to his fur, and you do not want fleas. I'm sorry, fleas are awful. He would like if you get like one flea, like so there's like one flea can cause like chaos to the whole family, because they just like if one like gets like say you like a flea sticks to Luca and it jumps on you, it will bite you like 6 times, and it's so itchy. He was trying to let it grow and your mom said nah. I mean, he would prefer it to just grow out. But he's hypoallergenic, so it would just grow forever. So like, they're like show dogs, right? So they're the type of dogs that where their fur can like go to the ground. You know what I mean? And they become like a mop. But that's what they do in like show dogs. But it's very impractical for like going on hikes and stuff. Your dog's really happy after haircuts? My dog is not. We can't even get him professionally cut because he's too like anxious about it, and he will just like struggle the entire time, so like he just doesn't. You never experience fleas and hope I never do. It might be like too cold or like not enough like tall grass. I avoid, like I force my dog to stay out of every tall grass because I'm like, stay out of there. Do not go in there because there's always fleas. But it probably just depends on where you live. Are your dog's flea days the worst? Oh, yeah, fleas are awful. I just never want to experience them again. We're always like very on top of the flea medication now because it's like, please no, like I do not want to touch that. Especially if you get like more than one, and then like if you get like an infestation, like they get like eggs and stuff, and like you have to like vacuum everything, and then you have to like it just like everything just feels itchy all the time. Yeah. And they're so tiny. They're so tiny, but you can see them. I've like caught fleas with my hands. I'm like, I found one, and I just catch it. Because voice tall grass like in Pokemon. I mean, he wants to go in. He wants to catch the Pokemon. I'm like, no, we are not. I don't have time for random encounters today. We're going. It's fun. You taken ticks? Oh, I don't think I've ever gotten a tick. But those ones like hurt, right? I don't know about that one. And welcome in, Pepsi. How are you? You let it go aside or squish it? Kill it. They're so tiny. Like you cannot like bring it outside. They're like really. I mean, like imagine like a flea. It's really small. I don't watch a random clip. Okay. Yeah, you do not want fleas. Oh my gosh, I should be a voice actor. Huh? Is that? It's a Sheikah Slate. Why is 1 minute long? Could you tell me? Could you be the hero? My grandfather. As soon as I do a voice, I can't read. Could you be the hero my grandmother told me about? What? What was his name? Link. Oh, it's not that I forgot. I'm just bad with speaking. Same. As for me, my name is Oh, amazing. Enthusiasm. In the last time I made a flea, it was surprisingly not much of a problem. You spotted it while cutting off his fur and plucked off easy. Yeah. If you just find the wad and you just kill it, it's fine. Like, most people give their dog full flea medication, right? And then so the medication causes it, so like if the flea bites the dog, it will die because the blood is like now toxic to the fleas. But if the flea jumps off your dog and just like wreaks havoc around the house and bites humans, and that's what's annoying. Miju kills bugs. Do you want fleas, Chikano? You until you've experienced having fleas in your home, and like fleas like biting you like wherever, and like it's not fun. It's like worse than mosquito bites. Like mosquito bites are itchy, but flea bites are worse, and they bite so many times. So it's bad. The voice acting. Voice actress when? I don't know if that voice acting was gonna cut it. I think I've gotten better. Do you guys hear my Albedo impression? Yeah, you know, my Paimon voice, my Albedo voice, my Genshin repertoire is expanding, you know? You just like that every day would be cool. I got my sport look today. I'm wearing a hoodie. This hoodie is size extra large from the store, and why it's so small. Like the sleeves are like short. Like it ain't extra large. That's why I was looking at the reviews and everyone was like, yeah, it's supposed to be oversized, but it's not. You had that experience when you were a little kid, your dog had fleas and they were hopping everywhere. Yeah, it's not great. Well, welcome in. Is it Ian? Or is it supposed to say I am? Do you like XG music? I haven't listened to them yet. I've heard that I would really like them, so I need to get into them, but I haven't listened yet. Welcome in. Hoodie equals sport? Yeah, because I'm wearing like leggings. I'm wearing my leggings and I'm wearing like, you know, like it's a sporty look, you know? And welcome in, Gams. How are you? I don't want you. Hold up. That's the honto. But the maqueta you messed up. Kitari kari ping pong. Winnie ping dong. Play it. You wait. No? Do you think it's weird to stick to one aesthetic or have a variety in your wardrobe? I don't think it's weird either way. I think you should just do whatever you want. I kind of get like different moods, you know. Sometimes I'm like, well, I have like a bit of variety, but I think I just changed my style on a whim. I don't care. And welcome in, Tatsu. How are you? Some of you misspelled your name on your cell phone. Wait, so it is. Wait, so it's Ian? Is that correct, or is it I? Or no, it's I am, right? I am. Okay. You happen to misspell it in a way that would be like a normal name. Put hoodie onto your car. It's gonna get faster. True. Anything with stripes is fast. So that's if you wear stripes, you run faster. And if you have a stripe on your car, it just drives faster. You're doing good, just busy. That's good to hear again. Good to see you. What are your thoughts on New Jeans? Look, I love New Jeans songs, okay? But they're like 12 years old, and I don't really stand groups that are too young. Their music is great, and their dances are cool. This is Blackpink though. See you later, boy. See you later, later. Later, boy. See you later. Different color leggings is variety. I have 3 pairs of black leggings now. It's a problem. It's okay. But yeah, my different color leggings. It's one for every day though. I literally go to Pilates in my Pilates leggings, and I come home and I change into my home leggings when I'm like in like a normal day. So yeah, it's kind of how it is. Keep that stripe comment in your mind forever. Yeah. So when you want more movement speed and wild drift, make sure you buy like the stripe item in the shop. It works every time. You know, New Jeans are young. Yeah, they're like, some of them are like 14, 15. They're very, very young. We got one for indoor, outdoor, and outer space. Yeah. My outer space ones don't get used too often, but when NASA calls me up, I'll be like, I got it, I'm ready. I talk the talk, the walk, I want into by you. You can never have too many black leggings. True. But leggings are expensive, so I just have a problem. But I'm done. I have 5. I'm stopped. Look what you made us do. I bring the pain like. You heard the woman CEO of New Jeans was weird. Yes, that's one of the reasons as well. So New Jeans is really young, right? Which is like kind of normal in K-pop, and it shouldn't be. And then so their creative director, who like is in charge of the music videos and styling and all that, was called out on because she posted like a inspiration board for New Jeans on Instagram, and it was full of like there was a child actor in the West that was like very like exploited and sexualized, and she was like the inspiration, and saying there was a lot of like more like lolly kind of stuff, and it was like everyone was like, you're using that as inspiration for your group who's like really young. So she got fired, which is, you know, hopefully it's gonna better now since then. So they're like less weird. And okay, Lisa, get some rest, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, and then also their song, they have a song called Cookie, and it's like super sexual. Or not super sexual, but like the lyrics are obviously like an innuendo, which is like not okay. Definitely not okay, because they're really, really young. But I think since then it's gotten better and they're a bit more appropriate now, which is obviously not their fault. Like I don't think you should like not support them because of that, because it's not their fault. You know what cookie means? Yeah, if you look at the lyrics, it's you know. Yeah, it's pretty cringe. Who is it's not the CEO. I think it was the person who was like their creative lead or something like that, the director or something like that. They replaced her, so hopefully there's a more normal person now in charge. I think it's fine now. One of them is 14, yeah, and they're probably like 13 or something when they debuted. They're all really, really young. They're all under 18, I think. Yeah, I generally don't like. I'm someone who likes to watch like videos of them and like follow them on Instagram and like, you know, kind of know a little bit about the idols themselves instead of just listening to the music. So I don't generally like groups which have like too young of members. If it's like one that's a bit young, I guess it's okay. But it's, New Jeans is a bit of a weird situation. Not great on the vetting for child exploitation. K-pop is child exploitation. Even if it's not that bad, they're like obviously like overworked. They're like sexualized in smaller ways, obviously, and you know, it's just not. If you're looking for an industry that's very bad about minors, then yeah. You like New Jeans but glad the girl aside because that was weird. Yeah. They have great songs. And people have been telling me that they're like totally better now. Like that's behind them. They replaced that person. But like it wasn't just her. Come on, like everyone had to approve it, you know? But yeah, it's not right. It's not right. But yeah, I just generally don't like there's a lot of groups with like members that are like 13 to 15. I think that's too young. I think they should be like at least like you know, at least like I would prefer 18, but I'll take like 16. I'll take like 16 or 17, you know? I would prefer 18. I would even prefer like 20, you know? Like let them finish school. Like why are they debuting when they're like in middle school? They need to study. Like what are they doing? They literally have to finish. They're literally finishing high school while they're an idol. And then they have to finish their school while they're being an idol. It's pretty wild. Yeah, 14 is super weird, yeah. I think like most people understand that, but like some people are just like the music is nice. Like obviously their songs are great. I don't have a problem with that as well. But I don't want to like follow them on Instagram, and I just feel like it's just weird. Because they are like children. And what are you talking about? We're talking about New Jeans. K-pop is so saturated. Yeah. There's so many other groups, right? There's so many other groups that you could. I can just be like, oh, I'll just listen to Blackpink, and they're all of age. They should finish high school before they debut. I think so too. No idol career till they get through algebra. True. New Jeans is not 18. They see a group of girls y'all trying to debut. Yeah. Any group of any group of kids are like, wanna be an idol? I'm sure there's a lot of like scams out there too. Like, be like, I bet there's a lot of scams about that kind of stuff. Level, next level. But Danielle is legal this year, but a lot of them are not. And also, that's not 18. They debuted a while ago. And who's counting? That's weird. Yeah, one of them is 14, probably like 13 when they debuted. It's not like the oldest person gets the pass, you know? They just need one member that's old enough. Yeah, it's weird. I don't think anyone should be in a group unless they're like at least 18. At least 18. She was born in 2008. That's crazy. 2008. Yeah, that's wild to me. Oh. Okay, it's already past 4. I'm sorry, I have to go. We will chat more tomorrow and have more K-pop and dancing and stuff tomorrow. K-pop, or not K-pop, but like just dance stream tomorrow, which will be exciting. Get it? To make sure we think. To make sure. After you leave, I saw you. Welcome in, Young. I'm sorry. I'm ending now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I gotta go and see my dog. Wait, I wanna see who's streaming. I went crazy over you. Went crazy over you. Okay. I think I just gotta go. I gotta go. Even if I raid someone, I have to leave right away. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow, 12 p.m. Pacific, I will be streaming Just Dance. So if you like K-pop, I'll be dancing to some K-pop, not just singing along here and there. Join the Discord if you haven't already. It's good seeing you all. Hope you have a good rest of your Saturday. If I don't see you, the rest of your weekend. And join the Discord because I'll be sending pictures of my dog in there after I go see him right now. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Love you all. And see you tomorrow. Bye.